Let's see. Yeah, I guess Twitch looks fine. Facebook. I hate that. So weird. It's like, I don't know, I'm having some issues with like, just like getting the multi-streaming to like actually properly update titles on Facebook and YouTube. Twitch is perfectly fine. I don't really get how there's some discrepancy with the other platforms though. Well, just thought I'd see if I could try something new that would maybe make a difference, but evidently it doesn't, so great. Alright, that'll do. Okay. So I'll see how long I can wear that helmet before I get too sweaty. It should be fine. I mean, like, it's already kind of like just about evening. It's like, I don't know, I've got the windows open. Probably the temperatures will go down. Got some AC going on. Hey there, gorgeous. Hey, how's it going? What's up? Oh, okay. So, since last time that I streamed, I made a new guy. You guys shouldn't be too surprised about that by now. Okay. Alright, so, I think I left the music off last time. That was on. But I've been playing Skyrim music. Okay, here's my new guy. Alright, I named him Chad Cuxbane. And yeah. He's a Nord, he's a Warden, and I've kind of mostly been hanging around in Skyrim. Starting off in the Rift, and I think maybe today we'll maybe like venture into Eastmarch. Yeah, this is kind of like my main for a while. I streamed when I was like streaming this game for the first time back in like in the winter, I guess. I beat the game. I beat the main story with this guy. And then kind of recently I made a new guy, this guy. And then I kind of got bored and I made a whole bunch of new characters, including this guy I made fairly recently, an Imperial, and I wanted to hang around in Morrowind. But I don't know. I don't know if I want to say I got bored of this guy, but like I wanted to start a brand new playthrough with my GF. So I made a Nord, and I was also thinking like I made this guy because I wanted to like hang out in Morrowind because I really when I played Morrowind for the first time last year, I really liked it. I had a lot of fun in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. So I was like, I want to kind of replicate that feeling somewhat. So yeah, I was hanging around in Vardenfell for a while. But, you know, then I wanted to make a Nord character, and I was kind of thinking, like, well, Skyrim was my first Elder Scrolls game, and I want to say, yeah, I definitely played it the most out of all the other Elder Scrolls games, so... And typically, when I played through most of the Elder Scrolls games, I picked a Nord to play as. Yeah, I'd say, like, almost, like... The vast majority of the time, I would play as a Nord, and especially in Skyrim. So I don't know. It kind of this character makes maybe a little bit more sense, maybe. Uh, but like I don't know, sort of similar to how I was trying to play with this character, where I was kind of like mostly just hanging around in Morrowind and namely Vardenfell. I was like trying to feel like, oh, I'm playing Morrowind again, sort of, kind of. And so for this guy, I'm like playing Skyrim again, sort of, kind of. So yeah, that's kind of the general idea. Also, I like, I don't know, in terms of play styles, this guy was a Dragon Knight, two-hand, which works out pretty well. And then I wanted to try something very different, so I did a Sorcerer Sword and Shield. Not great, but okay. Lately, I've been like leveling these guys like every day, doing dungeons, doing daily dungeons, so that works out pretty well. And for this guy, I figured out that like a Templar class with two-handing is pretty fun because I like the feeling of like holding your two-handed weapon and then like casting like some magic with your left hand. It feels kind of cool. I was hoping for so yeah. Then I made this brand like my latest guy, and I kind of wanted a similar feeling. And I was like, well, I could just make another Templar, but I thought like, nah, I should try a different class. And I hadn't tried Warden before, so the Warden is primarily known for doing like a bunch of skills and abilities that revolve around like animals, namely. I think that's kind of the primary skills. But there is one skill line where you have like frost and like winter and ice magic and stuff like that. So I'm kind of I'm trying to have like mostly like a frosty kind of ice wielding magic warrior type guy. Ice magic because he's a Nord. That makes sense to me anyway. So yeah, and he kind of does kind of have like a skill or an ability somewhat that or skills that kind of allow for him to kind of cast with his left hand, kind of while I'm two-handing. Anyway, yeah, I've also been playing Skyrim ambient music to make me feel like I'm kind of more properly in Skyrim again. If you know what I mean. Wait, hold on. There. And I also got a companion, this one. And also recently, I spent like a ton of money buying all the DLC, which it's a lot more cost effective to just subscribe, but like, I don't know. I don't want to, I don't know. I don't want to like rely on the subscription like I did for Fallout 76. So I'd rather just do it this way. Granted, there's a lot more content to buy in this game compared to Fallout. Speaking of content, I'm kind of curious to see if they updated the store recently. Event Quest. Interesting. Event Quest. Going on for 10 days. I might look into this later. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything really new. I go to scene. And I prefer to play in first person because if I have the option to play in first person, I would just generally much prefer to, for the sake of role play and whatnot. Okay, so off stream, I've kind of mostly been playing around in the Rift. I'm trying to like finish everything up in Skyrim first, before moving on. Craglorn isn't part of Skyrim. It looks like it's like really kind of close to it though. No, it can't be. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so. Belkarth. Yeah, no. Don't think so. Dragonstar. I did. Why does Dragonstar sound familiar? I feel like that could be a part of Skyrim. But I played Skyrim so much, the game, Elder Scrolls 5. I played so much, so I don't recognize the name Dragonstar. Okay, anyway. Because I've pretty much finished most, if not all, of everything to do in the Rift. So we will move on to Eastmarch next. Granted, I don't know if, like, maybe you were supposed to start in Eastmarch and then you work your way down into the Rift. It's kind of unclear, like, the proper order for quests. Like, because, like, they kind of just, like, put the quest-giving characters, like, all over the place. And they don't really, in this game, they don't really care, like, what order you do them in, it seems. Which, I find that kind of annoying. Because, like, for the sake of following a storyline, it doesn't make a lot of sense, but whatever. Alright, maybe we'll start by doing, like, some delves or something. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, I wanted to just check to see if I could research anything. Yes. Hold on. It's gonna take like 22 hours for me to finish the research, so I might as well just destroy these. I'm sure I'll get like a lot more enchanted stuff I can research by the time those things are done researching. Oh yeah, so my backup weapon is a frost staff. Although, frost staffs are kind of annoying to come by because, I don't know, like, you're gonna find Inferno and Lightning staffs and Restoration staffs as well, so yeah. Kinda hard to, like, just hope to find one. Always a lot of action going on around here. It's kind of fun sometimes to listen to people, like, arguing in, like, major towns. Like, oftentimes I'll just kind of, like, hear, like, really tired, like, guys, like, just, like, making just kind of weird comments to each other. By weird, how do I explain weird? Like just kind of, like, they're just talking about nothing, basically, so it's weird. They're like, they have nothing to say, essentially, but they still say something, you know what I mean? Also, yeah, I think I mentioned, I started this character with my GF, so she's got a character too. And I tried playing with her last year when I first started playing, but, like, she couldn't get too into it, and now I'm trying to, like, actually... Because I was new to the game, so, like, I was, like, running around trying to, like, do a bunch of stuff. You know, she got confused about what she was doing, so she kind of lost interest. So I've been trying to spend a bit more time taking her through it and playing with her. Thought that guy was like a Dark Souls invader for a second. Glowing red. Alright, let's do some delves. I think there's one here. And, like, there's one there that I found on the map. So yeah, let's... Oh, you know what? I can just fast travel to my house and then go there. Oh, I'll show you guys my house. I bought this with a goal. So yeah, here's the I wouldn't say it's a yard. I guess you could call it a yard. So I got my horse. I've named him Brown Brick. We've got a stable. I've placed all these objects. I actually kind of do like the house building in this. It's somewhat reminiscent of Fallout 76, but like the way you can place furniture in this is much better. However, in Fallout 76, of course, like camps that you make are kind of like in public spaces, whereas this is a private space. So like only people you invite to come in here can really come in here. Here's the inside. I've set up 2 beds, because I am a good Christian boy. Yeah, it's pretty homey. I set up like kind of like this half of the house I've kind of got for like a little workshop, little adventurers, you know, workshop over here, and then on this side is you know, more of a living space. I already did all my daily stuff, so I could just focus on having fun and adventuring. Do I have any? No. I'm gonna see if I had any. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put my companion stuff in here. I don't know. I had like a purple companion bow and I sold it or something because I'm stupid. Yeah, you know what? Like a month ago, I was like really struggling with inventory space, but like I bought a bunch of gold. Don't judge me. And then I bought, you know, a bunch of bank space, so now I'm good. You know, this could also be resolved if I just subscribe to like Elder Scrolls Online Plus, but no, fuck that. I've already given Bethesda a fuck ton of money on Fallout. I've like been subscribed to them for like a long ass time in Fallout. I don't want to have to subscribe to a little bit of this too. Too many subscriptions these gosh darn days. Okay, we're gonna head north. Do you guys feel like it kind of fits Skyrim music? We're in Skyrim. The game, you know, I feel like this game is like a lot, like looking back on Skyrim was like a lot like more gray and like dark. Not in a bad way, but like still. This game is like so much more colorful. Speaking of gray, it's now raining. Great! I don't know. I much prefer journeying around during the daytime. So I'm trying to get like 100% in like the map of this area. You can see everything on the left, like everything that you kind of work towards getting. This doesn't count miscellaneous quests for some reason. I don't know if there's a tracker somewhere for like misc quests or like side quests or whatever. Like, it'll track, like, the main quest line through this area, but it won't track, like, all the little ones that you can come across. Anyway, I'm gonna try and 100% all of Skyrim. And then maybe we'll see about Morrowind. I also want to point out, like, this game's graphics aren't amazing, but they're still pretty good. I actually really do like the graphics. And it's pretty impressive for, like, an MMORPG. The standard for MMORPGs is World of Warcraft, I think, which I never played. But, like, it's kind of like, you know, it's a long, well-known game. I wouldn't even say it's a franchise or a series. It's just, they never made it like a World of Warcraft 2, you know? But, like, I don't know. I really hate the graphics for that game, even with, like, updates to it. It just doesn't look great. Elder Scrolls Online, I like a lot. Fallout 76 as well. I think the graphics are great. I mean, Fallout 76 isn't really an MMO. It's kind of like a small. So MMO is massive multiplayer online. So it's like an SMO, small multiplayer online, kind of, because there can only be like 24 players in a server at a time or something around there. I've heard that Final Fantasy XIV looks really, really good too. Probably even better than this, but I think based on what I've seen. But I still like the look of this. I don't know. The world looks quite good at this, I think. I love the look of I was going to just talk about the texture of the leaves on the ground. I like it. I like the look of fallen leaves. Of course, the Rift kind of has like a good kind of autumn-y kind of atmosphere. So I found Ilbjorg's Hideaway. So let's have a look. This is just like a workshop or some such. Gildenberg's needed ingredients: Dremora toes, life-size orichalcid skeever statuettes, werewolf nose hairs. Alright. So, like I said, recently I bought a bunch of bank space to store all my crafting materials and stuff, but I'm starting to find like much like higher level crafting materials on my like other characters, which are higher level than me. So that's gonna become a problem soon. So I'll probably have to get even more bank space. I refuse to subscribe. Fallout 76, for example, I'm sure like a lot of other game subscription or subscription service games are like this, but like it was kind of tricky to figure out how to cancel the subscription, because like, you know, you set up a subscription for a game, so you pay monthly, right? Like 20 bucks or whatever. It's usually around there, I think. It's not too much money that you'd want to like stop the subscription right away, but it's like just enough to remind you every month, like, hey, I should stop that subscription. And I kept forgetting about it until recently. So I finally looked into it, and you had to like really search through some menus. Like trying to like stop that subscription, like it's not in your like subscriptions list or menu on like the PS5. It's in the services menu. So that's kind of confusing and pretty sneaky, I think. And I also had to do that for my GF on her PS4, so even a differenter menu. A more different menu. Differenter. Alright, so we're heading for this delve. This market. I think a delve is kind of like a mini dungeon. I would not entirely... I don't have a whole... I definitely do not have faith in, like, doing a dungeon solo, or even with, like, an NPC companion. You know, I've been doing some dungeons lately, and, like, some of them are like, pretty hard, even with a group of players. But I think a delve is like a smaller dungeon that is probably more manageable. By the way, I was doing a dungeon earlier today, and I think it was like a higher level dungeon or something. And me and the randoms I was playing with, we were fighting the final boss.
Nice. Cool.
And we all died to the final boss. And I set my role as a tank. Just because, like, I was just, you know, because, like, DPS, like, so many people choose DPS to go into, you know, a random dungeon lobby, and healer and tank are, like, less, like, people choose those roles less, so, like, I find that it's faster for me to match up into a random dungeon lobby. If I...
Let's not get separated. I'd rather not be alone in this place.
Yeah, I can match up faster if I choose, like, healer or tank. So, we were fighting the final boss today in a dungeon. And we all died to the boss. So, you know, we had to kind of, like, restart. You know, we all had to get revived and basically restart the fight. But the guys were, like, really upset with me. They were like... you're supposed to be the tank? Cause like I was like fighting the boss like as much as I could, right? Like I was using like all the skills that I had that would also be used to like buff my, you know, companions. You know, I was attacking the boss like constantly, but the boss just wouldn't aggro on me for some reason. I couldn't explain why. So like, you know, before I knew it, like some other people were going down ahead of me. What was it saying? Show her, coward. She names me when all ever I will haunted cave and return. My tria, win her love, or my death will bitterness. If I die, please Our win always. Aklief. Wow. Could have written that a little bit better. What was I saying? So yeah, before I knew it, in that boss fight, people on my team were like, a couple people died, and I was trying to revive them, then we all died. But like, you know, the point of a tank in like group is to, you know, kind of draw enemy aggro and take most of the hits while other people have their other roles, you know? But like, I don't know, usually it doesn't matter too much going into dungeons because like people, the whole team works together in such an efficient way that like usually we can all kill the bosses and enemies pretty quick regardless of what roles people have. And I think generally in this game, a lot of the time in this game, people don't really think to like take specific roles. They'll kind of just be like a jack of all trades type of build. So, you know, they will... everyone wants to have, you know, high DPS, of course, because like that's, you know, obviously you want to have that. And then everyone can do healing to some extent, or like optimally that's what you would want. This has got to be the exit here. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's where we're coming out. And then and then that leaves tanking. You know, nobody wants to die fast, so everyone probably has like a fair amount of health and armor, you know, hopefully. So with that in mind, I didn't really think to really care too much about, you know, about being a healer or a tank necessarily. But these guys actually got kind of mad at me. They were like, oh, you're supposed to be tanking. You're supposed to like, you know, get that guy. I don't know. It was a hard boss fight. But like part of it was like there were like these area of effect attacks that like the boss's minions were using, and like if I had played through that dungeon before, I would have known how to, you know, avoid them. But because it was my first time. That's a massive mammoth skull. Jesus Christ. Look at that thing. Yeah, look. Jesus. It would like eat me by accident. So yeah, the second time we fought the boss was a lot easier. Usually in these interior areas in the game, there's usually like a quest or something. Bandits over that way, huh? Let's go right first. Usually like there's an associated quest in like these areas. But, I don't know about this cave. I was never, like, told to come here, so... The game never directed me here, despite all of, like, the main series quests. I guess that's, you know, part of... I was gonna say that's part of the reasoning behind a delve, but, like, I was told to go to a delve by one of the quests earlier, so... I don't know. You know what? It's entirely possible that I would have to come here for some reason. But, I don't know. The fact that... I don't know. Like, if I have to come back here for a quest, so be it. Alright? That's what I say. I wouldn't mind too much. I would mind a little bit. To the side! To the side! Never works out whenever they yell that. Granted that I can kill all bandits pretty easy. I generally don't like the look of, like, an enchanted weapon. You could probably tell me, like, well, don't use an enchanted weapon then. But they, you know, they're better. I just don't like how they glow. I wish I could, like, turn that effect off somehow. So yeah, my kind of like left hand sort of spell.
From the sides!
From the sides! My sort of left hand spell, half the time, is like throw a bunch of flies at my enemies. It's a little funny. I don't know. I'd prefer like, you know, casting like a frost ice spike or something. I don't know. You can't really be a proper spell sword in this game like you could in Skyrim. I think probably Oblivion as well. Maybe even Morrowind. I forget if in Morrowind you could like wield a spell in one hand and wield a spell in one hand and like a sword in the other. Definitely in Skyrim. Oblivion I don't remember too well, but I'm pretty sure, and Morrowind, I don't know. Or I forget. Or I never did it. I'm pretty sure... Actually, for Oblivion, I'm pretty sure not. Because actually... How much time did I spend with spells in Morrowind? I know I exploited a bunch in Oblivion, for sure. With spells. But for Morrowind, I think I did, like, a little magic, but I'm pretty sure you had to, like, basically you had both hands free. I think. So, like, they summon wolves? Yeah, I've got the window open. I was gonna say, don't blame me for, like, you know, loud street noise. But I chose to live here, so... if I, like... I mean, like... You don't always have, like, a choice for where you get to live, I guess. I would, you know, everyone would prefer, I think, probably, like, a more quiet place. Actually, maybe not everyone would prefer a quiet spot to live. I usually don't mind, like, all the, like, the noise going on outside, you know, because, like, there's, you know, sometimes interesting stuff. I don't know. It's generally, I'm just annoyed at, like, people with, like, loud motor vehicles. Motorcycles and old cars, that sort of thing. I think they're entirely unnecessary.
Looks like you're buying at the next pub, Flaw.
What'd you say? Flaw? I'll admit I'm not too familiar with Dark Elf, like, kinda... friendly terms. I mostly know, like, the unfriendly ones, like Enwa and Outlander and Sweet. Stuff like that. But yeah, definitely haven't really... I don't recall hearing too many of the nicer ones. Or more friendly things to say. What? Oh, I got frozen into that, I guess. Anyway, there's some sort of scary-looking wisp mother, I'm guessing, because there's been a bunch of wisps in this cave. Interesting.
Use a stamina drought.
Don't worry about it. She's dead already. Snap Lake Cave Explorer. Snap Lake Cave, I remember that in The Elder Scrolls 5. I can't say Skyrim anymore because like I'm playing like in and around Skyrim. That's what you get for naming your game after the area it takes place in. Oblivion, you can, you know, that's pretty, you know, that's fine. It's a that's a proper title. But you title your game after like where it takes place. Furthermore, The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind doesn't even take place all over Morrowind. It just takes place all over Vardenfell, in the center of Morrowind. So yeah. So it's a little confusing when you say Skyrim, but you know, I'm just talking about like the area, and I'm not necessarily referring to the game. And sometimes I am talking about both.
A nice little present from Vec, eh?
Vec? Oh, like Vivek, I'm guessing, because the Dark Elves worship the Tribunal. They're living gods. Although not living by the events of Oblivion and Skyrim. Just want to point that out.
Alright, that's quite a month.
Actually, sorry. Not living by the events of Skyrim for sure. I forget when, like, Vivek dies and the comet comes crashing down. Actually, I forget. Does he die? I just know that he loses his power, and then, you know, that comet crashes down into Vivek City and causes the Red Mountain to erupt. Okay, I've been over there. We can leave this way. Just wanted to confirm. I know that...
Get back, you fetcher!
What are you talking to? Let's just go, come on. I know that over the course of the events of Morrowind, the game... I'll just call them by their kind of, you know, first title, initial title, whatever. The Elder Scrolls 3. Over the events of the Elder Scrolls 3. I guess more so in the Tribunal DLC. You find out that Sothisil is dead, one of the 3 living gods, and then you kill Amalexia. Vivek, I feel like I don't know if he would have died when he lost his powers, though. Or, like, I don't know what happened. I mean, he could have died when the comet crashed, but I'm not 100% on what happened to Vivek. Alright, cool, we did that. So yeah, this is the one that I was directed to earlier. Why does it say have 3 delves done? I don't know where the third one is that I have marked somewhere, that I've completed. It could be, there could be like a delve that I just don't know about, or like it's marked as something else. Like this could be a delve, for example. Possibly. I'm not too sure. What is this symbol, too? I don't know. But, like, does that signify, like, where, like, the end of the plot of this area takes place? Maybe. Let me fast travel home. Then it's faster for me to get to a way shrine. I think this game looks pretty nice. Obviously, you know, it looks pretty good for a massively, you know, open world MMORPG. Could you even call this game an open world game? Because, like, you know, like this area is open world, right? But to get to the rest of the open world, you have to go through, like, you know, like a loading screen to, like, go from one area to the next. Like, it's not all connected. Kind of. A little confusing. I'd like to call this game an open world just for simplicity's sake.
The guild requests.
Fuck the guild. I'll work with the Fighters Guild later, maybe after I'm done with everything I'm doing in Scrim. I think there's a delve here, so I'll go do that. I think. I'd like confirmation on like where that third delve is that I've supposedly been to, because it's not like properly listed on the map with one of these symbols. But I guess all that matters in the end is if I acquire all the sky shards and lore books. Other than that, I don't really care too much. Now, on this island, it's either going to be a delve or like a boss. If it's a boss, I'm not going to fight it without assistance. Delve. Alright, let's do it. Let's delve it. Then maybe, I think after we finish all the delves and I'll find that third workshop, then I would consider doing dolmens too, but again, that's something I'd want help for. These things on my wrists are really annoying when they turn. I'll do dolmens like some other time if I can get like a group or something. So yeah, I'll just do the delves. I guess we have 3 left. Find that workshop, which I know is here, and then we'll move on to Eastmarch. I was saying earlier when I was getting confused about the difference between Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Snapleg Cave was in the Elder Scrolls V as well as this game.
There has got to be a better source for your alchemy practice.
No, I will squash every butterfly. Oh. Can I not climb these ruined stairs? I guess not. Alright, kill Saber Cat.
Off with you, Swit! If you're going to kill bugs, at least kill fetcher flies.
Fetcher flies? You mean like these? Oh, I can't just... I do kind of miss like a game like Skyrim, because you can like just cast your magic anytime you want at anything. But in this game, for some of these skills or spells, you have to like actually have a target to cast at. Namely enemies, which is kind of annoying. Like this.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
Doesn't matter if you wanted to hurt the enemy, I wanted to. I command you. Don't you forget that.
If you're going to kill bugs, at least kill fetcher
No, I can
flies.
butterfly. Darkling Striker? I don't actually know if I fought any of these in this area. Darkling.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
Oh, lore book with him. Song of the Escalid Men. This is an actual song. 15 nights from home I last awoke, upon a sky-flung cliff in Hjalmark hold. Though my flesh had died and gone to ground, my vision went on from body unbound. Winking there in the vale whence I came, this dead man's eyes saw a pale flame. Where, what? The first one didn't, the first passage didn't rhyme. All these other ones rhyme, the first one doesn't rhyme. 15 nights from home I last awoke, upon a sky-flung cliff in Hjalmark hold. It should be Hjalmark Hulk or something. Hjalmark Hulk. That'd rhyme, at least. Okay, it could be a song, but it needs like a tune. Could be a song. I'm not creative enough with music to add one either. I like at least that there's rhyme. That is a requirement for me to enjoy a song. Darklings, whoever these are. like all my frost magic, even though mostly it's unnecessary. Faldar's tooth. Yeah, I really don't need to use like all the ice magic that I have, because like a lot of that ice magic just like gives me defense anyway, so I don't really need to use like a whole bunch of those. But because I want my guy to be a little, like, not like ice themed, but like, you know, specializing in frost magic anyway. So this is a delve, but is it like just like more of like an outdoor dungeon? No, not fire.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant
No more.
Avengers.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's like a player nearby or something. I think. What the hell? Yeah, it's like a player running around. So they're like weird dog like sliding around on the ground. Quite strange.
Beck, I hope you're watching.
We'll go meet Vivek at some point. I don't know if it's anytime soon, but we can go to Vardenfell and see him. I wonder if we can just like, I think you can actually just walk in and look at him anytime. Maybe even talk to him, but like, you know, whether or not you can talk to him right away without like actually like have anything like, important to say without a quest, you know, I don't know. Furthermore, you can do that with like pretty much every other king in this game, I think, which is kind of interesting. Am I meant to be able to jump to that? Interesting. Well, I guess maybe the point was, is there any point? Or is it worth it at all? I wonder what that one guy was running ahead of me to go get. Maybe the, like, actual, like, dungeon part of this delve is in there. Yeah, probably. Still, I'll keep looking around a bit. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's gotta be like, there's gotta be like some like subterranean chamber somewhere. I'll leave those guys alive. They can go find the bodies of their friends when I'm done. These guys worshipping? Sorry, I know the sirens are annoying. And also that was like the slowest ambulance I've ever seen. Like, you know, you tend not to mind like the sirens for emergency vehicles so much. Cause like the idea is that they, you know, they drive by really fast, right? So you're not like, you know, hearing the siren for too long. But if the slower an emergency vehicle has to drive, the more friggin' annoying it is. So you're like, oh, they're still blaring that siren at that speed? Because the point of the siren is to tell cars ahead of you to get out of the way quickly. Kind of more stuff around the outside than I thought. Alright, so here's some sort of collapsed fort. Wonder what that symbol that is. I don't necessarily have to check every box or basket, but I found that like you have a chance to get like a blueprint or something, or like a recipe. So in the interest of trying to collect most of those, I probably should be checking boxes off.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
I'm not totally sure about that, but I'll check anyway. I probably don't need to go for like the tomato crates though, because I know exactly what I'm going to see in there.
Probably should be proud of that. Yuli! Toro!
What? They're working with demons. What the heck? I thought they were just a bunch of bandits. Bruh, okay. Furthermore, I think he was doing like a little fireball juggling routine to entertain those scamps. Wait, did I come? I came from that way. I might have gone the wrong way to get that sky shard. Oh, maybe not.
I don't want to hurt you, but
I was gonna ask, like, why haven't I seen any other, like, Daedra around? But, but, like, maybe that guy, like, just summoned those two scamps. Maybe that's like all the Daedra that are here, possibly. It's a possibility. Look, they're juggling.
They're coming for us. Oh wait, did I go the wrong way? Oh hey, look, there's a quest down here. I didn't find a quest in the last dungeon I was at. Okay.
You must reach my brother.
Yeah, sure.
We are packed soldiers. We were sent here to clean out the bandits, but there's something strange going on here. Cult-like. This isn't your average patchwork band of thieves and murderers. They took my brother Nathan below. You must free him.
Well, I mean, I realized this wasn't like, you know, the average group of bandits once I saw those demons. Okay, so I freed that guy and he ran off, I guess. Would have been nice if he maybe could stick around to help or something, but...
Goodness, this is a fight metal.
I wonder what the lore of the Sky Shards is. I haven't really looked too much into the lore of this game. I just like general Elder Scrolls lore, and then like, you know, Skyrim and Morrowind mainly. I think I might have to go this way to find that guy. I'm not 100% on that though. Yeah, he could be this way. Look, another demon. You can't check skeletons anymore. You can check skeletons in Skyrim, the Elder Scrolls 5, and they would usually have like a few gold pieces on it somehow. Oh, I thought he doesn't even really look like he's tied to anything.
You're not one of these cultists. Get me out of here.
Ugh, get me out of here.
Thank the gods he lives. We agreed that if we separated and neither one of us could reach the other, we try to get out on our own and meet the Riften Docks. When you get out of this pit, you should meet us there.
Okay, well, that's that. I guess I'll just kind of keep walking through this, this dungeon until I can find a boss. I think I've been to this dungeon on a different character, though. It feels familiar. Oh, yeah, that looks pretty culty. Alright. Oh yeah, that's pretty, demon worshipy. Yeah, I would have thought maybe there'd be like a boss here, but maybe the guy that ran through ahead of me came in and killed them. Would that count as me having completed this delve? I don't know. There's a few dead people around. Although I can't tell if like they were placed here as part of the environment or if actually somebody came in and killed them and their bodies are just left over. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like most of the bodies that I kill, they like disintegrate or vanish or disappear or whatever. Oh, that's the guy who's ahead of me, I guess. Level 188. Did I don't think I completed this delve. I don't think. It's gonna be like a boss somewhere. Oh wait, that's him back there, I think. No, wait, no, I've been in this room. Oh shit, well where? God damn it. Where's the boss around here, if there is one? I think it was in that big room that I was in. It must have been. Like, that room looked like too kind of like big and important. There is, however, like one tunneler path that I like haven't checked yet also. So I guess I'll go check that out.
Circle around.
Kill me.
I guess it killed me. I was working on it. Oh, that's like a demon. Dremora.
Never used to fight this much.
Weird. They had like a
When
bunch of stuff
you-
on them. So... Oh yeah, so I freed the brother from here, and then I had to go back that way, so I haven't been down this way. I have an excellent sense of direction. Again, I'm pretty sure that if there was a boss in this place, they would be back that way, though. I feel like it's probably just gonna be like
Kill them to run away. Well, no, I guess
an
they
empty
wouldn't.
room
Maybe they should try
over
that.
there. Nope, not quite. Got the sky shard here. Maybe I should have kept going this way.
Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up. Finders keepers, as they say.
Yeah, this could be the way with the boss. Maybe not. Maybe this is just the way out. I'll go back to that one area that I thought could have had the boss in it. Maybe they could have, like, respawned by now. Or maybe was there like a message that appeared on screen that maybe said like delve complete and I just missed it? Possibly. No, I haven't completed this delve yet. In fact, that's the way we initially came in. So there's just this place is just a big circle. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I have to go back to that one room if possible. I think the fastest way was like back that way.
They'll be watching. Circle around. Alright, let's try for once. I'm hurt!
Yeah, here we go. This has got to be the boss. Okay, yeah, so they're worshipping like some sort of what do they call these? I wanted to say like Nightblade or Nightwing or some such, but it's not right. Oh, God. Sorry. It still says I haven't completed this delve. What the heck? This was probably like the end dungeon boss, I would have assumed. Did it not like count because like I didn't go through this place like on my own from beginning to end and like kill the boss before somebody else did? Hardly seems fair. I don't think that should work like that.
Was that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
I'm just kind of assuming, but I feel like that wouldn't be the case. Would the delve be completed if I complete the quest that's associated with it? Maybe?
I'm still here. Thanks for asking. I need it. I really don't like your odds. Try breaking free. I guess this is a fight now. Whew, that was a bit of a warm-up. I really don't like your odds.
The only thing I can think to do for now is to like complete the quest that's like part of this delve, and then maybe that would count. All hail the Lady of Twilight. Twilight, yeah, what are they called? Twilight somethings? Twilight Matriarch, maybe, or something? Kinda close to a thing already.
Off with you, switch.
Wait,
Move the
shrine.
flame. be a better source for your alchemy practice. What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
So sweat into that hell. Yeah, I feel like I've done this quest on a different character. Like, this feels kind of familiar.
My friend, I'm so glad to see you. Thanks to you. Don't worry, friend. Next time, we'll be a lot more careful. Never would have expected Daedra worshippers in a bandit lair. Thanks. We owe you.
It still doesn't say that I've completed that. What the heck? Okay, maybe I'll look that up. What was it called? It is Faldar's Tooth. Okay, so, alright, so evidently, sometimes a cave can have, or a delve can have two bosses. But I did one. I did this one. Is there like maybe also like some sort of other tracker? Would it be, yeah, like achievements or something, right? Social? No. Journal. Achievements. Summary. I think there should be some achievement. Yeah, here we go, I think, for dungeons, right? Trials, public dungeons. I wonder if I'm curious. Maybe because I did this on another character, it counts it. Do you think? I think that because I'm pretty sure I did do it on another character, so maybe it counts. But I'm pretty sure when I first got to the rift on this character, pretty much everything was like left unchecked. I'm not 100% on that though. Dominion of the Pact. Oh, I guess delve is different, but it has the delve thing in it. Exploration. Has the delve symbol next to dungeon though. Character? I don't think so. Guilds, champion, justice. Trophies, vampire, werewolf. Exploration, maybe. Oh, yeah, this might be it. Tamriel, Dominion Cave, Aldmeri Dominion. Yeah, here, this might be it. That's Aldmeri Dominion. Daggerfall. Ebonheart, okay. It's called Faldar's Tooth, I think? I did it, yeah, okay. It says that I have the achievement. I think that's pretty much all that I needed. Discover and clear all caves and locales throughout the Ebonheart. Bleak Rock, Balfoyen. Bleak Rock, yeah. Balfoyen, I don't remember where that is. East March, the Rift. Discover and clear all caves and locales. So I think it's pretty much the Rift. Rift Cave Dweller. Discover and clear all 6 caves and striking locales. So I just need the caves. Okay, alright. I guess that does make sense then. Interesting. So, does it actually mark it for every character? Curious. Rift Cave Dweller. Oh, yeah, here. Yeah, okay, here's the list. Okay, so I still have to do Avon Gunzel, Fort Greenwall, and Broken Helm. Got it. Okay, yeah, I was all concerned. I was like, why doesn't this count? Does it count it for every character? That feels both like good and bad. Here, let me check on the other guy. So with my older character, Vlejik, I've gone all over the place, doing like various things. Grindair Satir has barely done anything, so I'll check with this guy. Plus he's more recent, so I maybe remember. That would be, I don't know, like, how would they keep track of that? Check that part of the map. So yeah, you can see like I've really not really discovered all that much in the Rift with this character, but it does count. It does count. Interesting. So it counts the delves that I've done on other characters, and dolmens, and bosses, but I don't know why it's counting the lore. Oh, you know what? It counts the lore books because I did the dungeon. Right. Interesting. I did this dungeon on this character. I didn't do this dungeon on the other character, though. Okay. Okay, that's good. Because I was kind of worried that it would, like, count, like, every thing on the map across all characters, which would be like, it would give you less motivation to make a new character and to explore again with that character. But I don't know, it's still kind of weird.
Some people don't like the bustle of cities, but I come from a big family, so it reminds me of
It's a
home.
bit weird that it would track, like, delves, for example. Yeah, I haven't done the dungeon with this character yet. It's a bit weird that it would track delves. Oh, I've got to clear my inventory. Yeah, it's kind of strange to me that it would track delves. I guess it's because, like, there are specific, like, achievement trackers for delves, which would be, you know, caves and stuff, and like bosses and dolmens, I guess, or dark anchors.
Heard what you did on...
So maybe that would make sense. Whereas like you don't need to like necessarily discover like anything else really. I thought there was an achievement for like, okay, yeah, just stand on the counter, why don't you? I thought there was an achievement for
Greetings, traveler.
collecting all the sky shards at least though. This is gonna take 3 days. Wow. I guess I neglected to consider that. Like, I guess I did know that the research times kind of like they got, you know, bigger and bigger, but 3 days. I mean, I was also kind of aware of the fact. Oh shit! Oh damn it! Oh fuck! I forgot to. I always forget to check my inventory to see if like I have anything better for my character that I've picked up recently. Beach Ice Staff of Frost, for example. That's something I probably would want. Level 19, 855 damage, 29, 1084. Lightning Staff of Frost, kind of weird. But I'll use this, I guess. Trying to get this guy like all light armor, and then like eventually I'll upgrade to medium and then to heavy. It's, you know, a bit of a progression. I think my other character, for my higher level characters, Grindair Satir, he was, I was doing the same thing, starting with light, and vibe check was just medium. But I've just upped them both to heavy for the sake of trying to get through dungeons in one piece. And I haven't really looked too much into like specific sets, which is what you're kind of supposed to do later game. Because when you combine sets of armor, you get greater benefits.
Heard what... If you're going to kill bugs, at least kill Thatcher flies.
A Nordic reel, yes. A real Nordic, for reals. Real, 100% authentic Skyrim boy.
Greetings, traveller.
It's true. Oh, I forgot to open that. But I've got like some weird stuff in that bag. I don't know what it is. Like bloody tongue stud. Treasure type? Wardrobe accessories? What do you... and a boning knife? What are you supposed to do with these? Treasure. Oh, you sell it. Yeah, it's under treasure, so you would sell it. Okay, gotcha. Forgot about those. I liked you. What happens is that my English is not very good. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Greetings.
You know, you probably speak better English than I speak any other language, so it's all good. Treasure, which I'm sure I've just got to sell. Okay, sell that off. What else?
Heard what...
Treasure. Weird. Are you supposed to do something with, like, that type of treasure? I feel like... I don't know if I've come across anything... any, like, objects like that that doesn't, like, immediately suggest that you sell it. You play on the North American server, right? That is correct. Yes, I do. Apparently, if you make a character on a different server, you can't transfer them over to a different regional server, which is kind of weird, but... Alright, so I guess we'll head to the next delve. Yeah, I didn't really think that I guess, you know what? I guess that's the mysterious third delve that I had done, so... Alright, that kind of solves that problem. So now we gotta get to this, but the problem is that, like, there's, like, a kind of an annoying mountain in the way over here, so it'd probably be faster if I went from, like, this side. So... that is what we'll do. I play in Europe. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, the European server. I wonder if that's kind of like annoying to play on, because then you've got, like, you know, French people that can't speak to German people, that can't speak to, you know, the British, they can't speak to the Italians. Like, do you guys all kind of speak like a little bit of English on the European server, or like what? Oh, I haven't done this before.
Sure as bones. I feel like
In North America, it is, yeah, pretty much everyone's speaking English.
Is this really it? Where's the meat? The songs?
Oh, you're from Canada. That's right. Good old Canadian. You can see it on my can, of course, obviously.
I'm dead, aren't I? No? That giant took me by surprise. Wrecked my wagon on the road and clubbed me so hard I swear I was swimming in the sky. I blacked out after that. I thought I'd wake in Sovngarde. Lucky, I guess. Anyway, you look a strong sort. Would you be willing to retrieve the shipment of goods from my wagon? Can't be too far from here. If you find them, meet me in Shore Stone. There'll be some coin in it.
Oh boy, some coin. I can't wait to get some coin. Can't have enough of that. Find salvageable goods. You know what? I think I've already come across this giant. Weird. He was on the road leading to Shorestone. From the Way Shrine. I thought that I was looking at him, like, from... I don't know where I thought I was, but I thought that I was, like, on a road leading away from Shorestone, because I was heading towards the, that fort that I wanted to go to. So... Oops. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I was doing quests around here, and I think I did actually see the giant he was talking about. Like, there's a giant this way who's, like, hunched over a broken wagon. He's rummaging around in, like, you know, the debris. Yeah, there he is.
There's trouble brewing here. Stay
Hey, you
alert.
giant, that doesn't belong to you.
Back on your feet.
Alright, salvageable goods. Take. And take them back to Shorestone. Which was also in The Elder Scrolls V. Oh hey, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for that follow, dude. Yeah, thanks for that follow, bro. Appreciate that. I almost forgot to... You are the best streamer. I'm going to follow you on Instagram. Thanks, dude. Yeah, follow me on Instagram if you like cosplay. You know, as you can tell, I'm into that sort of thing. I'm going to play a little Elder Scrolls Online. I follow you to see you even if I understand you little. Aw, thanks, bro. Appreciate that. That's very nice, but yeah, thanks, dude. Hopefully, you know, I don't use too much of a
Thank you.
exaggerated vocabulary, so you may better understand the various topics that I am attempting to articulate.
Good to see you again, friend. Any luck finding my goods?
There you go.
No trouble from giants, eh? Well, you have my thanks. And that of the good patrons here. They'll eat and drink well tonight because of you.
Good, I guess. Did he give me a what was called a fascinating ring? What's fascinating about it? The ring's opalescent surface appears to change with your every movement. I guess that could be fascinating. Weird.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Just a couple polite people saying thank you. That hooded figure in there I don't really want to talk to because they're going to start me on some lengthy quest that isn't really relevant to this area. Anyway, I'm going to head over here. It's easier to approach that fort from this side than the other side. Despite it being, I think, a little bit closer to Riften.
There has got to be a better source for your alchemy practice.
It's a glowing bear. The heck? And glowing wolves. I'm not a big... Oh, look, they're fighting the dolmen. Oh, I can join in then. Perfect. Oh boy, I can help. Oh, I missed it. I missed out. Shit. Oh, no, wait. No, wait. Yeah, I missed. Fuck. Damn it. Man. There's a bunch of people here, so they could be traveling around doing all the dolmens. In which case... I might as well join them. Which one could they be doing next? I've done... Wait. Which one have I done? That one I've done. Is the sword symbol on it meaning that, like, that's the one that's active now, or... Interesting. Let's see, I guess. Let me take the opportunity to, like, go fight with these guys. You know, because I can't guarantee that I'd get, like, a group or, like, a few people that would be able to fight a dolmen with me. Yeah, it looks like that one's active. So this one over here is the one that I have done before, but I might as well, you know, complete it again if people are fighting there. And then if I could get them to help me, or if I could follow them around, because these guys are probably just like doing dolmens repeatedly, or dark anchors, as they're also referred to. Just doing these repeatedly. There's a couple people here.
Keep your guard up until you've got your footing. In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
I think... Is it just one guy here with me? Oh, man. So I'm guessing that whole group, they went to the other dolmen. That's not good, because I'm probably going to miss out then. Oh, damn, I didn't see what the fee was. I was looking somewhere else. Can't really see from here. Go away, bear. Oh, look. That guy that I was fighting with before, he's going to go do this one. Okay, well, hey. I can help him again, and or he can help me. So all that will be left for this region will be, like, bosses, mainly. And, you know, the one dungeon.
Get back, you better!
So that's how those... We gotta charge up these things by killing things. I see. I never really got, like, to, like, kind of, like, carefully observe what's going on around here, because, when I've done these dolmens before, it's always been, like, in a big group, so...
this. May a storm wash you into cold harbor.
Oh, that's a big guy.
You've done nothing mortal.
Right back to oblivion, or wherever they
Cool. How much does it cost to like go here? 107. Not too much. Okay, I think just the one more. Which is also kind of good because now I'm pretty much back where I started, more or less. So hopefully I can actually work on finishing this dolmen, and then I can continue on my way doing my own thing.
Oh, that was a bit of a warm-up.
Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right here. Oh, but it, like, they just destroyed it, so I don't know if it's, like, possible to be activated again. Oh, I guess it can be. Is there anybody else here with me? They can fight this, or... Who's this guy? Alright, well, sure. I'll fight with him. Oh look, some more people showed up. Even more people showing up. Where are these people coming from? I just was at the other two dolmens. Did we like happen to do them like in like a different order maybe? Kinda strange.
Will serve as an anchor point for my dark machine. Nothing you can do will end this.
Okay, that's that. Now, I've been heading over here. Yeah, it shows 3 out of 3 dolmens complete. Good. Hey, I wonder if those guys want to help me fight this boss over here. Yeah, it's hard to gauge interest. Anybody coming over this way? No? Alright, well, maybe I'll get some help for that later. I only killed the one, like, world boss in this area. Because, like, I saw somebody else running to it.
Careful, we're headed into
as I was
troublesome
walking
territory.
by. So, I was like, okay, I'll get in on this. Call me an opportunist. It's true. Maybe I should put some points. Maybe I should put some points into this stuff. Clothing, blacksmithing, clothing, woodworking, enchanting, maybe? Yeah, because I'm probably not going to be working with jewelry all that much. Oh, alchemy too, potentially. Wow, you really got to like level up quite a... Oh yeah! It's highly recommended, I've read, to like really put time into like leveling alchemy. Because, you know, you're going to want like some very effective potions for endgame. What else have we got? This is research time. Yeah, I think I might want to put points into those, actually. Yeah, okay, let's do that. That was a research of 3 items. Uh-oh. That's going to be worthwhile. Clothing. Blacksmithing. Metallurgy. 28. Weird. Need lower levels. Actually... Blacksmithing is quite a bit lower than my clothing and woodworking skills. Interesting. Alright, I'll put another point into... Actually, I put 3 points into things. I'll put a point into my Nord skills now. There you go. Resist frost. Makes sense. Plus, increase my max health. Okay. Let's go do
Something's not right here.
this dungeon.
Be ready for a fight.
What's not right? Ah, can this, like, effect get off my hands already? I'm not sure I like this glowing happening all the time on me. Is it because, like, I've only cast the skill once? Yeah, I guess that's it. So this skill I have, like, the second cast will do more damage. Somebody ran... Oh, can I read that anyway? Wanted, the chief. Wanted, dead. The bandit, referring to himself as the chief, wanted for crimes against the people of the Ebonheart Pact, including murder, robbery, livestock violations, insolence to noblewomen. Reward offered for the head, body optional, of the chief. Bring to nearest pact official. Interesting. Someone's run
We find
through.
more than trouble here.
Someone's run through this before me already, a little bit. Is this the entrance, or that goes? I just goes the other side of it. Am I getting attacked? No. Wait. Really? Can I not? That's it? Really? Okay, I guess I was wrong. I guess you can enter it from the rift inside. I guess I don't know. It's kind of strange because there's like a wide open door from this side, so why do I gotta go through like kind of almost a loading screen for this side? I don't know. Kind of weird. Fort Greenwall, Delve. Alright, let's have a look at the map. Alright. These things are almost always, like, relatively circular. Come out at the end here. Oh, there's a quest in here. What do you know? Suspicious keg. Examine. There's something unusual about the keg the bandits were drinking from. For some reason, you feel compelled to pour a drink. Okay, pour some wine from the keg. The desire to drink grows stronger as you pour the wine from the keg. The drink is clearly magically infused. Perhaps an alchemist in Riften can analyze it. I better take some of this wine with me. Drink the wine. The wine's aroma makes your mouth water in anticipation. Put the bottle away. As you move to put the bottle away, your eyes are drawn to its clarity and color. Surely it wouldn't hurt to try a small taste. No, put the bottle away. I must be a good boy. Resist the temptations.
I really don't like your odds.
Area. Can I get down there? I don't know if I can actually go down there. I mean, obviously, you know, not there, but like over there. No, I can't. Like, this is the end of the dungeon. Are there levels actually? Hold on. No, wait. Nope. Okay, I don't know what I did. I don't think I can go over there. Still, looks cool. Wonder what the lore is here. What was this? Fort Greenwall? Obviously, it's pretty different from the one from the Elder Scrolls 5. At least these are probably like regular bandits and not demon-worshipping ones. Probably. So there's this game called Medieval Dynasty, and I'm kind of curious about it. I think it's been out for a while. Yeah, it's actually been out for some years, actually. But it's like one of those games where like they release it in like beta like 5 years ago, and like it's still kind of getting updates. It's one of those games. Like a AAA game will be in development for years, but like they won't release it until it's relatively done, and then they'll keep patching it for like a year or two after. So it's, I don't know, like indie games are kind of like the development process is weird to me. Like sort of like a comparable example would probably be like The Forest, because like, oh, okay, I'm fine. That was scary. I like slipped a little bit and fell kind of far down. A comparable example to like what I'm talking about would be like the game The Forest, because you see like that game came out like what, like 2012 or like 2012 or 2013 or something, I think, and then it wasn't like kind of like in a state to be like released well enough until like 2015 or something. What did I say? It was released 2012? I meant like the beta, basically. In fact, I seem to remember PewDiePie like 10 years ago maybe playing even like the alpha version of the game. Back when he was a good boy that only played horror games and screamed. Thank you. That's someone hissed at me. Is the boss? Oh, there. That must be the boss of this dungeon. Ugarek the Vile. There you go. I did it. That's the end of this dungeon. Now to get out of here. I'm not actually too certain of which way to go. This way, maybe? I mean, like, after all, it does kind of, like, lead up. I'm trying to access that thing. You know, I kind of do appreciate that they have a different lockpicking system compared to Fallout 3, New Vegas, 4, 76, and Skyrim. I mean, this game wasn't really developed by Bethesda, but, like, you know, it's still like a Bethesda property, right?
Move the flag!
So the lockpicking system in this kind of is a little bit more... It resembles Oblivion a bit more. Because, like, Oblivion's lockpicking system I never really got until, like, last year. Like, it is pretty similar where you gotta, like, get the... What do they call them? Like, tumblers to, like, hit the right... To, like, you gotta, like, lift them up individually, kinda. Whereas in Skyrim, like, you're just kind of, like, rotating... like a lockpick, you know? It's I don't know. It's different, but I like both systems. And I guess what I'm trying to say is, like, the lockpicking system in this game is pretty similar to Oblivion, I think, based on what I can remember from Oblivion. And I like it. I like it because it's different. Is what I'm trying to say. Was he the bandit chief? Did I get his head by any chance? Am I supposed to take it to Riften, or? I guess I could do that. I might as well. Ah, who hit me?
No.
Oh, I keep confusing who's who. For most of my playthrough with this character, I haven't been using a companion, so makes me kind of confused when I see one. I mean, it would probably help if I had, like, you know, like tags above their head or something, but I disabled those. Is this the way to Riften? Yeah. The map kind of confuses me a bit. Obviously, like, it's a different landscape compared to Skyrim, mostly.
What do you say we try some of the local fare? I'm famished.
I think I still have 2 delves left. Sheesh. Okay. Ayuna. Plastic. Could be an actual woman. Something like that. Here's your, wine.
Don't fool with alchemy unless you know what you're doing. Let's see. Oh dear. Did you drink any of this? Oh, thank Vivek. This is my experiment in self-replenishing wine. Bandits stole it from my caravan a week ago.
Self-replenishing wine.
Amazing, isn't it? It'll make me rich someday. If I can ever work out the wrinkles. There are unintended side effects. Well, the wine replenishes itself, but it also replenishes your thirst. The more you drink, the more you want to drink, until you wake up the next town over and everyone's calling you Mrs. Bedingfield. Not that I speak from experience, of course.
Mrs. Bedingfield.
Oh my. At least we won't have to worry about raids for a while. Although that could get very strange. Our housecarl, Inarek, has been concerned about Fort Greenwall. We should tell him what happened.
I hope that they're not gonna make me go back to Fort Greenwall and be like, hey, you gotta go deal with those bandits from the fort. I literally just did. It better not. Okay, what do you say? The housecarl? Strange. It's weird for me to think of, like, housecarls having actual duties. Like, bureaucratic duties? I don't know. Because, like, in, you know, in the Elder Scrolls 5, you became Thane, and you got housecarls for the various regions of Skyrim. But your housecarls didn't really do anything.
Post running smooth and by the numbers.
It felt like they mostly just kind of acted as, like, guards for whatever houses you had.
I understand you attacked Fort Greenwall. Word travels fast in Riften, and I am eager to hear of your exploits. My plan worked. I sent the caravan containing Darva's wine down a road frequented by bandits, in the hope that they would steal it and fall under its curse. Thank you for clearing them out.
That's funny. I wonder what would have happened if I drank it. It's, that is pretty funny, like, my character's like, wow, it sure is tempting to drink this wine. I better check it out. And then I get some and like, I should take it to an alchemist. And then my character was still like, maybe I should try a little bit. I'm glad that I was smarter than that. Still, don't know what would have happened. Maybe something funny could have happened. Maybe it would have been worth it. We'll never know. Alright, do I finally have a better thing? Not really. Level 28. 30. Decreases my weapon critical. Strength of the automaton set. Yeah, it mostly just decreases my critical.
The situation is bad enough here. I don't need you making it worse.
By how much? 15.3, 2.6, 24.20. It only ups my damage by like 28, so I won't worry about it. This is not bad though. Yeah, I'll do this.
It's all double shifts from now on.
I kind of don't want to move items out of my Netch's Touch set. Because there's some, you know, synergy there. Is synergy a real word? Like, synchronizing energy? I don't know, it feels kind of weird to say. I feel like I heard that somewhere. Ysgrimmor's Sash. Part of Ysgrimmor's birthright. Do I have an Ysgrimmor's
If I catch you kissing on duty again, I'll send you both to Cyrodiil.
Jeez. Who's he talking to, I wonder? Increases max magicka. The armor rating's almost 100 points higher. Alright, whatever. I would have had to have gotten rid of part of that Netches set eventually anyway. Ysgrimmor's necklace. Magicka recovery.
The citizens think we're doing nothing.
I don't use that much magicka. Ysgrimmor's ring. Magicka recovery. Yeah, mostly need stamina recovery. Oh wait, hold on. Magicka 132, 787, 133, 687. Max Magicka would be down, but my critical chance would be up.
No more dereliction of duty.
Yeah, let's do that. Oh, it is very bright in here. I was thinking that can't be because of my light. I was thinking like it's still like pretty bright outside. Yeah, most of the light is coming from outside. It's not my lights. Sheesh. Okay, what's today? Saturday?
How many times do I have to reprimand you?
Collection. What's the inventory? Good. Okay, good. Oh wait, I gotta get rid of some stuff though. Yes, I do. Did I have any, like, supplies? Yes. I already know those, huh? Okay. Definitely a valid form of transportation and not obnoxious at all. Can you imagine if, like, city buses had engines that loud? That wouldn't last very long. Oh, I got a new bow. Oh, but I don't use bows on this character. What am I thinking? Nor do I use shields. I do that on my other guys. I use a shield on my other guy, plus bows on both my other guys. Research. Still gotta wait like 17 or 19 hours, so just get rid of these. Finishes in an hour, but whatever. Haven't been able to research any jewelry for some time. Guess because I always just find stuff with increasing maximum magicka, health, or stamina. Is it always that, though? Okay. Drop some stuff off at the bank, sell some stuff, and then we'll head out to... I'm actually not too sure where the other delves are. I have to look into that.
Greetings, traveler.
I appreciate that companion equipment isn't level-based. Or level-related? Would you say it is level-based? Ah, my friggin' thing is kind of coming loose. I guess it doesn't look too bad. Feels like it's not. Doesn't look great. Though. I mean, of course, this was supposed to, like, kind of... It works better when it's, like, actually around the glove that I made for it, but... You know, I don't want to wear gloves while gaming, so... I wouldn't doubt that's a thing, as well. That, like, some companies made, like, gaming gloves.
Heard what
Prevent sweating up your controller with gaming gloves. Like, it's like those stupid fucking, like, gaming glasses. Have you guys seen those? They're like sunglasses that they're like, oh, because of the very harmful blue light from your screen or whatever the fuck. You have to protect your eyes with these gaming glasses. Yeah, bullshit. Buy our bullshit product. It really works for real. Also, there's that thing, another like one of those gaming products that they claim is like useful and like actually works is like, it's like an extender for like the stick on your controller. So like it'll like raise your controller, like you'll put something on the top of the stick of your controller that'll raise the height of it by like a few centimeters or something. And they think the idea is that like, oh, you'll get, you know, you'll be able to like aim faster with this. Like you'll have better sensitivity. Like it doesn't, like you can just train your thumbs to like compensate anyway. Not to mention in most games you can change the sensitivity of your looking, of your camera movements. So I don't know. It's pretty bullshit. But I don't know. There's a lot of desperate gamers out there that want to try to become like professional. And they'll, you know, subscribe to, like, or try to, like, buy things that they think will give them some sort of edge. Really, the only thing that'll give gamers an edge these days, like, a definitive edge, are drugs. Like, a lot of competitive gamers are, like, on Adderall, like, all the time. That's mostly for, like, from what I understand, it's mostly for the games that require, like, very, like, quick, precise movements. Namely shooters, like competitive shooters. Like pretty much everyone in like esports that plays like competitive shooters, like they're all on Adderall, supposedly. When it comes to like kind of more slow-paced competitive games, like MOBAs, like League, I think. Like I've heard that like competitive, like esports players are more like they take like weed or something. They take weed. What? I'm not into drug culture. What do you call it? What's some appropriate lingo to refer to that? You take weed. You smoke weed. You do weed. They do weed. That sounds not too bad. They do weed. No, that sounds weird. They smoke weed. Anyway, they do it because that kind of calms their mind a bit, and that allows them to like focus on the stress of like managing everything in that game. I wouldn't doubt that maybe you could.
There's got to be a better source for your alchemy practice.
then maybe you could like take Adderall and play League and be like, you know, it could benefit you in some way, but you definitely wouldn't want to take weed before playing a more fast-paced competitive game. Now, I don't smoke or drink, but like, I assume that like the effects of weed are kind of close to that of drinking, where like it impairs your movements. It's like you shouldn't drive drunk, obviously. And I think they're saying that like now that weed is kind of becoming progressively more legal, I think they're saying like, you know, you can't also smoke and drive, right? Because you're like under the influence of a drug that kind of calms you down, right? That being said, Adderall could probably make you drive better in that sense, right? Or at least, you know, at fast speeds. I wonder, do you think that maybe professional, like, race car drivers do that? Do you think? That's something to think about. I have no idea, but I'm curious. Alright, we need 2 more delves. I don't actually know where they are, so I'm just gonna, like, look up the map real quick. My GF is gonna need me to help her with groceries. Not immediately, but soonish. Alright, where are those last 2 delves? I'm just looking at a map. Oh, there's one here. Yeah, at the end of this road, that makes sense. So there's one there, and one like here? Yeah, okay, cool. So one there and one there, gotcha. I guess I could like practically almost run to this one. I hate that, like, there's like a sort of like magnet that like draws my cursor to that thing. Just wanted to put a marker like next to it.
You lead.
Oh hey, my weapon doesn't have an enchantment on it anymore. So I got another weapon, I think. Or did I? Hold on. Did I switch to a new weapon, or... I think I didn't. I think the enchantment on my weapon just ran out. Yeah, just... the enchantment wore out, so I'm not doing, like, bonus, like, oblivion damage, whatever that is, to enemies. Well, my sword looks a lot better. Yep. And it's not just, like, oblivion damage, it's, like, all glowing, like, red. I also don't really care for, like, any type of damage effect, like, on my weapon. I, like... And, like, generally... Michael Morbius. Generally, I don't like the look of, like, any... like, kind of, like, overly flashy or glowy thing in this game, but, like, a lot of players are really drawn to that stuff. It just feels like a little less authentic, less lore-friendly. In a sense. Like, also, you know...
If you're going to kill bugs, at least kill fetcher flies.
Like, I can kind of appreciate or understand that, like, you know, at some point you're going to become so powerful, you're going to be, like, godlike. I guess I just kind of wish that, like, I was around kind of more...
Quite a bounty. I'm glad I don't have to carry it.
In the early days of this game where you saw, like, a lot more low-level players. I'm still... like, kind of holding out and waiting on, I've done this already. I'm kind of holding out and waiting for like a new game to come out that I can be kind of like around for the beginning of it. But it's hard to. I don't know. I'm really at a disadvantage, mainly because I don't game on PC. So like a lot of big games that release, they'll have a beta that could go on for months or maybe even a year or two. So like a lot of players will get like a lot of experience in the game before it's even released. So yeah, I'm waiting on like a big new game to come out so that I can kind of be there from the beginning and enjoy it with all the other new players, and also something that's, you know, big and cool and popular. Yeah, so it's kind of unfortunate. Ingrid's to-do list. This is your last chance, Ingrid. I need a fur coat. No excuses this time. Get your lazy butt over to the hollow, find an animal to kill, lots if they're small, and bring the skin back. Something white would be nice, just don't get it dirty. Your loving wife, Mirvilde. Ingrid. Well, he's dead. What's this? Campfire. A ramshackle camp lies abandoned at the cave entrance. Search. A barely legible sheaf of notes lies next to the campfire. Perhaps one of the residents left some clue as to their fate. Broken Helm notes. Skeggy's got us holed up in this frozen rock. Says we need to lay low, and this cave's been used by bandits for generations. Won't the guards know about it then? Place reeks something awful as well, though Skeggy's claiming it didn't smell like this before. Dirty, rotten liar. He's whining about me writing again. Tough luck, I need this to think. Doesn't matter though, I hid the best diamond from our loot in my false tooth. I'll sneak out tonight after one quick trip to Serena and Riften, I'll be out of this business for good. Find the diamond. So we gotta go. Oh, is it in his tooth? Right here? You find nothing in the skeleton's teeth, even the false ones. Ah, a mystery, sort of. Any other clues around here, or do I have to go further into the cave for even more clues? So, someone could have taken it out of his teeth, or just took the teeth, or... I'll have to, like, probably quickly take off this costume when my girlfriend comes, so I can go help her. So I don't, like, you know, walk out on the street like this.
Alright, don't cry for mummy.
Oh, he's guarding a chest. I'll be taking this. That bear dropped a companion's staff, but I need a companion bow. On some of my other characters, I wanted this companion to use a bow, or a staff, be my mage. Damn it. How about this one? You find nothing in the skeleton season 9? Okay. So I basically got to go through this whole cave, checking every skeleton for a diamond in their tooth. Why do I still have map or markers on the skeletons I've already checked? It's a bit annoying. Oh, there's a troll over there.
I never used to fight this much until I met you.
One skeleton. Oh, there you go. Talk to Serena in Riften, I guess.
hope you're watching.
I really didn't need to come over here and kill this bear. But the deed is done. Alright, so I don't... Hold on. Yeah, there's no Sky Shard in here. But... Oh, hey, an imp. We're gonna see more Daedras in here. I like that they brought imps into this game. Actually, were there any... I don't think there were any imps in Morrowind, but I think there were imps in Oblivion. I was just saying because I remember the imps from Daggerfall, mostly.
I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Anyway, we're just gonna go find the boss in here and then we'll be done, I think. Regular troll? No, this must be the boss here. Skull Crusher. Okay.
That one put up a fight, didn't it?
There you go. Damn it. Just made it.
A nice little present from Beck, eh?
Poor Dark Elf, she thinks everything is because of her three living gods. Mainly Vivek, evidently. I guess if we had, like, a character that was following around the player character and she was, like, praising Almalexia and Sothisil, that'd be kind of weird to the player, maybe, who might be more familiar with Oblivion and being like, why is she worshipping Almalexia? You know? I think of the three gods, Vivek is probably the most popular of the three gods in Morrowind, the three living gods, the tribunal. Vivek is probably the most popular among the people of Morrowind because he's like very generous and stuff like that. Almalexia feels like she's, you know, she's got a god complex. And Sothisil is kind of just, he's doing his own thing with research based on what I know of them. Okay, so there was in fact a Sky Shard in here. I guess I should expect a Sky Shard within every delve. Even if you can't see it on the map.
Hope we find something interesting today.
Didn't mean to talk to her.
They're coming for us.
Oh, got a blue piece of armor for my companion. Just check and see when my GF is showing up.
Dude! Is that the last of them? Oh, thank feck.
She's not wrong. We can leave the cave now. Oh, can I make this? Yeah, pretty much. Okay, let me turn in this diamond, and then I'm gonna start taking off this costume a little bit. Because, yeah, when my GF gets here, I want to head outside pretty quick. Look at that, a dancing skelly. Well, he's really got some moves, doesn't he? Oh, there's another skeleton. Look at that. Freaky.
Welcome to the Withered Tree. Good luck getting any actual help around here.
Here's your diamond.
Keep your voice down. Why do you think fences don't have storefronts? Discretion, discretion, discretion.
Alright, take your damn diamond.
Of course I do, but I can't trade while I'm on my shift. Give the diamond to me. You'll find your payment in the graveyard behind the Fighters Guild. Look for a cairn with flowers on it. Don't dig too deep. The Nords are touchy about their graves. Fences who can't be found don't stay in business for long. And I couldn't stay here after cheating a damn hero. Bribes only get you so far. Now go!
Kind of a clever system, although, you know, if, not a little bit, I was gonna say cliche, but I wouldn't go as far as to say cliche, but I'll say, you know, it's been done before. I've seen it before. That dead drop, I guess, right? I'm trying to think of another way to describe it, but that's kind of all I could think of. That's a... I forgot, like, they were like, oh yeah, check out the grave or whatever. I guess a cairn is a type of grave. Kind of weird, you know, you wouldn't think to see cairns in, like, a public kind of cemetery. You find the reward nestled underneath, okay. 113 gold, by the way. Not a whole lot. Alright. I'll go hang out in the middle of town so you guys can watch all of the funny people running by. These guys are fighting. Alright, let me just take some of this off. I'll probably put it back on a little later. I'm not so sure about these halves of these gauntlets though, because they're kind of annoying. Again, they would fit better, you know, when I have the glove on as well. But glove off, they are sliding around all over and just not too comfortable. 3 arms, feels good. Might can be considered egotistical to see me flexing my muscles all over, but it feels good. It's like I could relate it to stretching for those who don't have the muscles. I'm very sweaty. I'm there's not a whole lot of breathing under that thing, so this is a pretty sweaty top. Oh, it feels relieving to be out of that thing. And I wonder why I haven't been going to too many conventions in the past couple of years. Well, one reason. It's a lot more comfortable to not wear a costume. That being said, I would very much like to get back into cosplaying. I haven't had a whole lot of motivation for a while, though. Alright, according to my GF, I might need to go help her in like 10 minutes. So, let's organize some of my stuff. We have one more delve. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. I have only like... After this delve, I'll only need 2 more sky shards. Not too sure where I can search for them. So yeah, after this delve, I've got I've got 5 bosses and a dungeon. But I'll probably take care of those later. In any case, can probably just move on to like East March. Oh yeah, what have I got? It's a treasure. Treasure, okay, weird. Guess I could just, again, those are just for selling. I guess. Companion's Curious. Ooh, it's heavy. I'll hold on to that and I'll think about what armor is to give my companion. Again, it looks like, well, I mean, so companion equipment isn't level-based, but, like, you know, you can find companion equipment with different enchantments. So, you know, that's something to look into. I got the 1 light piece of armor. Well, that's new. Iskramor shoes. I was gonna say level 3 because I was thinking of Apex purple colored. I think I wouldn't mind playing a little more Apex tonight. Yeah, definitely. Hours, 16 hours, okay. Deconstruct everything. And 8 hours for all this. Oh look, it's a little clockwork thing. I forget what they're called. Kinda neat. I guess somebody has them as a pet. This guy probably. Don Ramon. I forget what they're called, but you saw those in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind Tribunal DLC. All this talk about Morrowind keeps making me want to go back to Morrowind. By go back to Morrowind, I mean go back to my character who was in the middle of exploring Morrowind. That guy that I made some time ago. One of my recent many characters. I was thinking about the title of my stream. It's like, you know, 6 characters in 4 weeks. It's a bit of an exaggeration, because I think it's been maybe closer to like 4.5 weeks, and if I'm counting characters I've deleted, then it could be more like 8 characters. Because like I'll make a new character, and then I'll not like how they look. So then I want to start over, so I don't have to pay $10 to change their appearance. So, but is that really a whole new different character, or are you just starting over and making the same character again, right? A bit of a dilemma. Oh, maybe I should say I should put stuff in the bank first, but I don't know. Weirdly, those treasures aren't like at the top of my inventory for selling, as things that should be sold often are. So it makes me think that, like, are you supposed to use those items for something else? Can you like collect them and put them in your home? I'm not so sure, but I don't know, they don't really count as like a furnishing item, as like a lot of the other things that I've seen and pick up are or are meant to be. So
Greetings.
seems a bit strange. Just don't really know about those items. I wonder if when I move into, did I not get rid of those? Heck, why did I miss those? When I move into East March from Rift, or the Rift, will I still be mostly fighting in the wilds, saber cats? You know, I was remembering, in the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, you fight quite a bit of wolves in some areas, I guess, but I haven't seen really any wolves in the Rift that aren't accompanied by, like, bandits. Okay, my GF says she's almost here. So again, I'll have to run out for a minute just to help her in with the groceries, and then I'll come right back. How did I miss deconstructing something here? Huh, I guess, maybe, I don't know. I don't know how I missed these. Now I gotta go back and throw more stuff in the bank. Carrying a bunch. These damn maps to places I haven't been yet. I don't want to have to like carry these around for friggin' ever. And I don't really want to have to go to these places like just to like go get that treasure and like get that treasure map out of my inventory. But I also can't like just, you know, give up on the treasure map. Alright, I had to go help my GF get some groceries so you guys can just sit here and watch all funny people. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
It's here.
Sorry, I'm missing out on the chat. Tudo bem, la música es magica. Where you're from? I'm from Canada. I can tell you're from someplace south of America, probably.
He's English-Irish man.
No, I'm from Canada.
English-Irish descent.
Don't confuse the good people.
Your penis and nose wrap. Anyways,
Oh.
can I turn up the AC a bit? Because I have burnt skin.
Yeah, sure. O vos tem gatino.
Look at it.
Yes.
Look like a lobster.
Yeah, you're a little red from being outside in the sun.
I look like you when you're in the shower.
I guess I could probably take the opportunity to close the windows since you're gonna turn up the AC.
God damn it, Mom, I forgot to get the strawberries.
All right.
We had to put them in a spot where they couldn't knock over, and I forgot to grab them.
Oops. Guess your mom's gonna enjoy a lot of strawberries this week.
She'll try to preserve them, probably.
Okay, now we can go do that last delve. Keep putting hair in my face, hold on.
Alex, you can't wear that with your headphones.
Okay, so the next and last one of this area is just over here, which is just down the road from that way shrine, which is pretty convenient. And once we finish that, we can finally journey over to Eastmarch.
Your reputation spreads far and wide, German's guardian.
German's guardian. Yeah, I kind of like it when you walk past guards and they reference the things you've been doing. I guess they kind of... I feel like they initially were doing that in, like, Skyrim, maybe. They would kind of reference the things you've done. Does it smell like wet dog in here? As if you're like a werewolf. I can't remember the other things they would say. In my other character that I made, who's like an Imperial who travels to Vardenfell. How tall is my guy compared to her? Who travels to Vardenfell. My idea was like, oh, you know, in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, you are sent to Morrowind by the Emperor, and you work for the Empire. To gather information on what's going on there. But at the point in the lore that we're at here, okay, Can I reach that?
Let's not get separated. I'd rather not be alone in this place.
Avonktzel. Oh, hey, this is a Dwemer ruin. I haven't seen one of these in a while. So at the point that hello. So at this point in the timeline of the Elder Scrolls, there is no Empire. The Second Empire, kind of stopped existing something like 150 years before the events of this game. And the Third Empire, which is the one that we know in all the other Elder Scrolls games, doesn't start up until like another like 150 years after the events of this game. So, yeah. This corpse is badly burned. His death was recent, no more than a day ago. A note on the body may explain what happened. The target's name is Marcia. The Mages Guild wants her dead. Something about her trying to open a portal. Whatever the reason, she must die. She's headed to Avonktzel to gather Dwemer artifacts. Kill her when you find her. Be careful, she's handy with fire. Once the job is done, find me under the docks in Riften for your pay. Signed, Gyrus. I should look for this Gyrus. Wait, what? But is the implication that he already killed her? Wait, sorry, let me look at that again. Did it say that he killed her already? But like this guy in this guy's note it said that like the mage that he was after is good with fire. And he was burned to death, so he probably didn't succeed. Avonktzel. Based on what little is known about Avonktzel. Was this Dwemer ruin in the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim as well? Oops. Oh, you can use the steam pipe to close it or something to prevent more of these things from coming out. Oh, if I go up the stairs to the right, there'll be that thing there. Oh, this ruin looks kind of smaller. In the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, the dungeons were like quite a bit smaller, which I kind of appreciated. So I kind of remember there being like smaller Dwemer ruins in that game. It's kind of nice. I want to hurt you. Oh, there's a Centurion guarding this thing. Sorry, I know my girlfriend's slippers are kind of loud. Luckily, she doesn't walk around too much. Okay, so I'm legit just missing like one more sky shard. So before moving on, I'd like to like find that last one. If I'm lucky. Maybe it's in like some area I haven't like looked around in too much. I'd hate to have to like go through like a friggin' list and like have to check off like 28 potential areas where it could be. I wonder if like when you raise your skill by like reading a bookshelf, will any like experience you've had in that skill like just be kind of forgotten.
This is a fight now.
If that makes sense. I wonder where the boss of this dungeon is. I think that's it over there. Oh, you can search the steam pipe. I thought you just like were trying to close it so that no more of those things would come out.
You know, I like to think I'm agreeable.
So that Centurion, is it pronounced Centurion or Kenturion? I think the first time I read that word, I was like Centurion because, like, you know, it's got cent in there. But I've heard people pronounce it Kenturion. You know what? Maybe I heard it pronounced Kenturion in Fallout New Vegas, where they pronounce it Kaiser as well, right? Oh, that's got to be the boss there. Thzalek Eft. Why didn't I see this guy from back there? I guess it looked like he was like part of the wall or something. There you go. Alright, I guess we'll just kind of make our way out. The Rift Cave Delver. Good. The Rift Master Explorer. Yeah, some of the achievements in this game would take a long time to get. But at the same time, I do kind of want to spend a bunch of time in this game.
Oh, would you sweat? Like your odds. Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armigers.
The buoyant, she says that quite a bit. I forgot who the buoyant armigers were, but you see the buoyant armigers in the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. They're the guys that like were kind of like manning that castle near the ghost wall. So their main purpose in like Morrowind is to like be like almost like knights, pretty much. Dunmer Knights. So you know, you know what? Effectively, they're pretty much the Night's Watch from Game of Thrones. Think about it. They're guarding a big wall, and they're like a kind of knightly type of order, almost. And that's about it.
Never used to fight this much. until I met you.
Ooh. Did I fight this guy already?
Whew, that was a bit of a one. Alright, let's try for mummy.
Am I going the right way? Yeah, it's just to the left up here. Udis. Sistrus, King Wired, 15. Alright, that's a dude playing as a woman. See those occasionally. Okay, oh yes, so I've got to find that last sky. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah, I need like one more sky shard. Come on. Where could I find it? It's gonna take me freaking forever to find it. I bet it's like somewhere like around here. I don't know, because I feel like I probably haven't really checked this area much. Maybe I have? No, I feel like maybe I haven't. There's like no easy way to get there either, I don't think. I'll head to here, and then I'll like go south from here maybe. So, oh yeah, and then I've got to take that.
Is it out loud?
Yes.
Oh. But it attached it to this.
Turn the TV volume down on that.
Nice clock. What? You said kings compliment each other's clock. I'm just doing what based men.
Okay, I'll head south from here. South this way. Usually I can spot a sky shard by seeing it on my like compass. I usually won't like spot it until I kind of get closer. So I kind of hate to like play games these days by like just like following a compass, because it feels a little too like you're spending the whole game like looking at the compass and not like looking at the game. That's like that's a lot of modern games these days, and it's kind of unfortunate, but I don't know. These games are made so big that like sometimes it's just like in order to like get through them so you can go play another game or something, you want to follow the compass to be efficient, which kind of is not a great way to look at it. Also, I want to point out, if nobody's noticed, I'm playing Skyrim music, like from the Skyrim soundtrack, to make me feel like I'm really in Skyrim. I think it's pretty close anyway. What's that? It's Faldar's Tooth over there. Maybe this way, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I might like be lucky to come across the last sky shard that I need in this area. I'll probably like actually legit have to follow like a list like later. So I might just not bother right now. Because it would be kind of tedious if I did that now. You know, for the the stream. I like to play games a lot these days by
This is a fight metal.
like watching like a show or something while playing. Especially if I'm doing like something kind of monotonous in a game, which maybe defeats the purpose of playing a game, I'll admit, but that's how I like to spend my time, so there. Yeah, and then here we are in the outskirts of Riften. So, yeah, I feel like I'm not gonna find that sky shard here. So I think I kind of just like ran through pretty much like one of the kind of bigger areas that I don't think I've explored all that much. And that kind of just leaves like the edges of the game, or the edges of this map, that I haven't like checked so thoroughly. I mean, like, yeah, I mean, like, maybe it could be over here, I don't know. I really haven't checked, like, this side over here. I could check real quick. Again, this could kind of get into, like, a kind of long, drawn-out thing of, like, just checking every corner of this map. Or, you know, you follow a list, and then you kind of hit off each location just to confirm until you eventually find it. That's usually how it goes when I gotta like track down all the collectibles in a open world RPG. So, put a player up there? Did they fight this boss already? Yeah, they did. A giant? I guess they did. Or is that the boss up there? Maybe. Maybe not. I think they just killed everything around here. What's this guy doing? Oh, this is like a werewolf ritual thing. So if you want to become a werewolf, you meet someone in the game who is a werewolf, and then you have to take them to like a special kind of like altar, and then they can bite you or whatever and turn you into a werewolf, or make you drink their blood. I don't really know how it works in this. In any case, that's what they're doing there. I was like wondering, like, what are these guys doing? And all just hanging around a bunch of werewolves. That's what that is. I might actually go ahead and like turn like a couple of my other characters into like a werewolf or a vampire, just for the sake of achievements. Think I can get that chest without being seen? It says I'm detected. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Ah! I angered the troll. I'm getting out of here. Okay, now we're kind of in this area which I've more thoroughly explored. Okay, get me out of here, away from all these enemies. Excuse me, sorry. Alright, so yeah. I've pretty much explored most of all this. So yeah, I think I might just move on to East March for now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah, I gotta turn in this quest. I forgot. To Riften. hope this guy is gonna make me go. I mean, like, I wonder what happened to that mage this assassin was following, you know? Because I thought I thought we were gonna find her in that dwarven ruin, but we didn't. Oh, bunch of dead people down here? Kind of weird. I don't know.
The fish have stopped biting for some reason.
Where can I find Gibbous?
Depends. Why are you looking for him? Go through the door behind me.
Confront Girus. You Girus? No. Are you Girus?
I've little time for talk.
You're Girus.
I don't know you. State your business and don't make me angry.
I don't know you.
I already told the Mages Guild. We tracked her to the house and she disappeared. Are you from the damn guild, or are you just looking to die?
That's a question.
Someone kill this bastard.
Oh, come on. Is that worth it?
Damn the Mages Guild.
Damn the
You
Mages
can do
Guild.
your own dirty work from now on. This map shows her house. We can't find her, but there's something set up in there. Go see for yourself.
There's something set up in there. Gosh, I hope her house is inside of town. Okay, it is in fact not.
I'm quite busy, can't you see?
Okay, gotta head back to that area that I just ran through. Yes, yes, yes. I don't even know if I remember seeing a house around here or any sort of structure. It's mostly just a bit of a forest or open fields. Oh wait, that house? Maybe. Oh yeah, you know what? Actually, I did wander by this place. Just don't remember. Oh yeah, she was setting up some weird stuff in here, huh? Alright, read her journal. There are hastily drawn symbols and writing on this page. Read the journal. The guilds sent assassins after me. Now that I have the sky stones, I must begin right away. Continue reading. If I reach the Aetherius, my soul may be torn from my flesh. The soul gem should protect me. The sky stones may not be able to hold the portal open. Should they fail, I'll be trapped, but I'll take the risk. I must find where the portal leads. Okay, sky stone. Opening a portal to somewhere. I guess we'll find out where this portal goes, huh? Oh, we just found her. She went someplace. Malcia holds a broken soul gem in her hand. Malcia, can you hear me? Malcia. Malcia doesn't respond. It seems her fears have come to fruition. Her soul has been torn from her body. Oh, well, so much for that. Okay. Well... Okay. So... The Mages Guild wanted to kill her for that? She was mostly just going to be a danger to herself, it seems. Alright, well, that's that. Well, sort of conveniently, I kind of gotta be in this area, because, like, this road leads to Eastmarch. This road leads to Eastmarch. So, yeah, I guess I'll just, head over that way, then. Also, since my GF is playing now, I should send her a group invite request. Although she's probably gonna hang around in Morrowind, I think. Where are those packed soldiers going?
You have my gratitude.
There.
I guess you'll just have my experience points.
I don't even know if I get it unless I'm with you.
Yeah. Well, it's easier to play with you when you're not screaming.
Okay.
So right now I'm getting those crafting things done.
Well, that's good. Alright, to East March. Actually, I'm just gonna double check. Man, so close to being done in this area. Journal. Quests. Yeah, okay. Alright, to East March. Now, I think there's probably, like, some proper order that you should be playing through, like, these areas and, like, where specifically you should go first. I don't know if maybe you should have... I don't know if I should have started in East March and then went to the Rift. Because it sort of feels like like, some of the quests I've done here in the Rift, they reference stuff that I could have been doing in East March. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Not that you guys will really see, because I was doing a lot of that off stream. Haha. Alright, so how much stuff we got in this area? A comparable amount, actually, to the Rift. Well, I mean, I guess pretty much I'll just walk around, see what we come across.
Yeah, like for crafting, I'm having trouble finding a bench that I'm supposed to craft for. Does the quest not point at it?
No. Which bench?
Woodwork.
Woodworking?
Yeah, like
I've been hanging around in the Rift a bunch, in Riften. So if you were hanging around in Riften, I could tell you.
And well, I know I saw one. I guess I'll keep looking.
Yeah.
It should be too far from the smithing. There we go.
Let's see. Oh, there's a crafting thingy over here. I'll go ahead and just discover that real quick. But I heard a roar, but it's just one of these big furry elephants. I don't want no trouble. I feel like I kind of don't really want to kill mammoths that much because I feel like they're like elephants. Like they ought to be friendly. I always hated fighting ice raids, even in Skyrim. I kind of like how they die here, though, compared to in Skyrim. Actually, I take it back. Hey, thanks for the follow, bro. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for that follow, dude. Yeah, thanks for that follow, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks, dude. Yeah, in Skyrim, I hate how the ice wraiths die because, like, they just blow up. And in this, they kind of, like, fall apart, like, with their icy pieces. Mostly, it seems. So, I like that. Alright, so this is just some sort of a crafty place or whatever. And there's a dungeon over here. Dire Frost Keep. That sounds like a cool one. Oh, and I think part of this map we would get to see Blackreach, because you can see here you know, we get to see Blackreach is connected in some way. I'm like really kind of excited to like return to Blackreach. Because Blackreach is like a location I really underexplored in Skyrim. I only ever kind of like ran through Blackreach in all the times I played Skyrim. Just to like, you know, complete like the main quest or one or two other, you know, bigger quests that lead you down into Blackreach. But I really always wanted to like kind of save Blackreach for like later in my playthroughs of Skyrim to like explore. Because it's like such a big and like grand and like mysterious and creepy, you know, cavern filled with glowing mushrooms and things. So I was always very intrigued by Blackreach, but I kind of more or less mostly avoided it. I was hoping to save it for later. Wow, it's like 2 bosses here and like 2 delves nearby. A lot of stuff around here. A lot of stuff to fight here. I wonder if Eastmarch is like smaller than the Rift. Let's see. It kind of looks like it could be smaller, almost. You know what? Maybe like the fact that it's like a little bit, because you know, like a lot of this is mountain that you can't like even walk around. Maybe the fact that it's like smaller kind of also means that like, you know, you'll be doing more stuff in Blackreach, maybe. I guess we'll see. Can I take this? There's even no wait. I was gonna say there's another delve up ahead, but not really. I mostly kind of like to stick to the roads because it feels kind of more natural. Plus, like, the developers of these games often like try to like give you like new quests like along roads and things, so I've kind of learned to stick near them more or less. There's a way shrine over there though. I'll cut across away from the road. Oh,
No harm shall befall you in this place.
a ghost.
The balance of the world tilts precariously, and the gates of the dead shiver in anticipation. The Daedric Prince succeeds at his unholy task. This pocket proves that.
What are you talking about?
We stand upon a rift between the planes. Here the border between the living and dead blurs. I died many years ago, during the Akaviri invasion. Yet here I stand, hoping that help will arrive. I long for my daughters to be returned to me. During the war, my husband's mind broke. He murdered our daughters to save them from Akaviri torture, he claimed. He scattered their remains across Eastmarch and left me here alone. You do me great honor. I miss my 3 daughters terribly. I'm not whole without them, but you give me hope. No, all I have is this page from my husband's journal. I can't leave this circle, but perhaps his words will lead you to my daughters? Find my daughters, and grant me peace. This separation has been horrible. I want my girls back, that's all.
Alright. Interesting quest. Also, everything is blue. What good boy? How's the stream? Oh, you know, pretty slow. As usual, I guess. Hadmal's journal, page 3. Is this... Click the journal page. This probably gives me a hint as to where one of the daughters is. But I ended it. I buried them all in different places. Made sure they'd never be together again. What? That's pretty messed up. The firstborn, Jolene. I laid her to rest in her favorite place to play as a child. I still remember her playing tag with her sisters in that alleyway. She'd hide behind the strange stones and surprise anyone who walked by. They'd be mad at first, but then they'd see her smile and move on, headed for the Sober Nord or Merchant Row. She was such a playful child before you killed her. Right. So an alley, so probably, like, I'm guessing, yeah, in Windhelm. Alright. A big city. Nice tint. It wasn't up to me. I didn't choose that tint. What's this? Yoren Stan. This is like a town. Is that what that means? And then, how do you get over here even? Interesting. Maybe there's like a cave here that leads to there, maybe. Well, I don't know. I'm near this, whatever this is. Let's check it out. Clotilde the Fox and Chakuk named characters. Interesting. Hello. What do you do? Hey, thanks for the follow, bro. Thanks so much for that follow, my guy. Appreciate it. Thanks, dude. What is this place?
We're preparing this encampment to receive the Skald King and the packed delegates.
Is the Skald King here?
Last I heard, he was still at Fort Amor. Or maybe he's on his way here. News isn't the most reliable these days. I hope I get to meet him when he arrives.
Goodbye. Oh, another quest. I guess it'd be fine if I took, like, multiple quests. So, this is just, like, a little camp, I guess? There's, like, civilians and stuff. I don't know why. That guy has no shirt. His texture's loaded slow. Oh, she's wearing, like, wood elf clothes. I was like, what's that? Alright. Oh, no, no, no! No, 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 I don't want to talk to you. No, 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 no. That guy's gonna start a longer quest that I do not want to do right now. Look at how this guy's sitting. He's like, hey, stranger, come over and sit with me. You're making this game just that more interesting. Well, hey, I try. I'm just having fun. Let's see here. I'm kind of curious what could be down this path to the east. Probably nothing, but I will check anyway. Or probably nothing that I should look at right now. Oh, well, there's a quest here.
Requests your help.
Oh, wait, what? The Fighters Guild? This is just like some camp. Why is there like Fighters Guild and Mages Guild set up here? Wait, well, Fighters Guild anyway.
How do I get rid of this notification that tells me you're in the rift?
Hold to respond. And then X.
Yeah.
It's alright, GF is playing next to me. But not with me. Dark Elf. I don't know. I'll probably have to go over there eventually anyway, so... yeah, generally for, like, more modern, like, open world RPGs, it's kind of pointless to, like, explore on your own, because usually you'll just come across a quest that'll tell you to go to, like, all the locations, or, like, a lot of the dungeons and locations anyway. So what does this guy want? Or
you look competent. Spies in the trees, assassins in the shadows. We must stay vigilant.
Oh, is that so?
I'm the sentry captain. To me, there's always a problem. It's in the details. That kind of thinking keeps us secure. Could you light the watchfires near the east and south gates? The fires keep the storm fists from sneaking too close to the walls.
Yeah, sure.
The Nords usually do this for me, but they got distracted. Happens all the time. Probably the mead they never stop guzzling. Use a torch. Use a campfire to light it. Then light the fires near the south and east gates.
Yeah, sure.
It keeps the storm fists from advancing, and the lack of shadows hinders their spies and assassins. So yes, the fires help. While you deal with that, I need to check out a troubling report I just received.
Like what?
Perhaps. Come back here after you light the fires. I should have more information by then.
Okay, easy. Oh, I'm stuck or something. That was weird. Guard duty. Okay, I need to read all that. Okay, they said light the fires. Oh, I gotta grab a thing. Silly me to think I could just light a fire anywhere. South and east gate watchfires. Probably this lizard woman will tell me that I'll need to, like, go to that camp over there, which is probably like some bandit camp that she just mentioned. The Storm Fists or whatever? Seems reasonable to me. Alright, one watchfire burned. Wait, what's that guy? They were like, oh yes, these fires will keep their spies away. There's just like a couple like crouched, you know, within pretty, you know, clear sight of the camp. Not really being all that subtle. But I just got here, so, you know, I don't want to get too involved just yet. I won't go over and pester those barbarians. Oh, I will kill these wolves, however. Interesting, because I wasn't really seeing too many wolves in the rift area.
In a big family, you have to know how to scrap.
This is good, because I was getting kind of tired of fighting saber cats. But I guess they kind of had to make the areas a little bit more diverse? No, unique. Segregated to a degree, I guess. Take your time, I'm trying.
Can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
Alright. Now, Lizard Lady might have something new for me, possibly. She has some sort of report, and I bet you it's gonna make me go to that nearby bandit camp.
What news do you bring? Well done. While you were gone, another task has presented itself. A task more suited to your talents. I learned that the Orc-Thane's troops are establishing a camp in the woods to the south. They need to be discouraged. Filgor's spymaster Remorgel leads the effort. I want him stopped, and I want whatever orders he carries. I'll send my scout to help you. After you deal with the spymaster, my scout has information on a second target I want you to take care of.
Spy Master? Are these like people like connected to like the Covenant or something? I would, you know, maybe even, potentially even the Aldmeri Dominion or something.
Comrade,
but
a word.
I don't know. I've heard a bit more fighting between the Ebonheart Pact and the Aldmeri Dominion. Or sorry, the Daggerfall Covenant. Because like all these like, you know, spy masters and things, it doesn't really sound like something like, you know, bandit tribes would be doing.
Nothing wrong with a little opportunistic harvesting.
Call it that, I guess. Is this the... Oh yeah, he is. Took a second to realize I was here. Oh, she followed me, the lizard lady. Oh no, wait. Did he? Is he with me, or? Hey, I guess he was. Oh.
Nah, I wasn't worried.
Where's the guy?
Were you worried?
Some player, some random guy walking by just kind of decided to help me, but okay. Lore book. What's the next thing I'm doing? Oh wait, talk to this person.
That was a good fight.
Nice.
The captain wants us to eliminate Shaman Moramat. She is powerful and she's responsible for many pack deaths.
Shaman Moramat.
The captain also wants whatever orders Moramat carries. Removing the shaman would be good for morale, especially mine.
Uh-huh.
Reports indicate that she's just east of here, setting up another camp. I think the Orc-Thane is really trying to box us in.
Orc-Thane? Okay. It's not quite as far away as that, you know, location that I pointed out earlier. But maybe this could lead to that. It's nearby, after all. Kill Shaman Moramat and receive order.
Oh, would you sweat?
job is done. It was a pleasure working with you.
Alrighty then. Now to turn in these orders to a lizard lady, and then maybe she has something else to do. Wouldn't doubt it. A lot of potential in this area, maybe, I don't know.
Your reputation spreads far and wide, Gehrman's Guardian.
Gehrman's Guardian. Hoping, you know, when I do more quests, you know, the guards will say more things to me. The whole Gehrman's Hall thing is just like a big party. It was kind of weird. I don't want to be associated with all that.
Were the Orkthane's agents dealt with?
Yeah.
Let me see their orders. Yes, very
Shell
interesting.
slicer.
This is excellent work. Excellent. The king, his son, and the other pact leaders can safely focus on dealing with Orkthane Fildgor now, thanks to you.
Orkthane Fildgor. Oh, that's it, huh? Okay. Orkthane Fildgor. What a nerdy name. You know, who am I to, you know, say anything about that? Because I'm playing a fucking fantasy game. Okay, this is the Mages Guild. Shit. Yeah? You're just having fun? Just having to sit? Okay, I don't need to deal with any of this. I don't know what this is about, though, but I'll worry about it later. Alright, well... Mazolft. Oh, hey, you know what? Oh, wait, is that not... it's just a lore book sitting on a stump with an axe? Okay. Anyway, Mazolft. I remember Mazolft from Skyrim. Let's see... I'm sure I'll have to go to Mazolft eventually. For a quest, because it's, you know, probably... Whoa, what the heck? Where is the explosion? It's probably like a bigger sort... Oh, that's why. It's probably like a bigger sort of dwarven dungeon, so... I bet I'll have to go... I'll be led there
Never
at
have
some
enough of
point.
that.
What's all this over here? Find the first daughter. Oh, no, wait. This is something else. Cragwallow Cave is up ahead. Wasn't I heading to, like, a camp or something? I swear I was heading in the direction... Oh, was a camp just ahead? Oh, I was fighting a troll over there. I could have helped. Anything for me to do here? Logging Chief's Lodge. Let's see. Woodcutter... Dead Spriggan. Okay, yeah, you know what? I wouldn't doubt the Spriggans in the area are probably giving these lumberjacks some trouble. Okay, I'm pretty close to that discoverable thing, so I might as well just have a quick look. Although I wouldn't doubt that I'll be pointed to come over here at some point soon. Oh, wait. Wait, it's like... how am I supposed to get... Ah, a troll! Oops, backed up into him. Troll almost spooked me. Yeah, it's like a cave that's kind of like up there or something. It might be a little farther from it than I'd like. To like just, you know, pop in and like look at... Yeah, it's it's all the way up on like those cliffs. I'm not going up there. Let's go over to this way shrine instead. The logging camp way shrine. Uh-oh. That troll's guarding the road. I'll have to pay the troll toll if I want to get by. Or not? Nope,
I
nope.
really don't like your odds.
Yeah, I mentioned earlier about how I don't really want... I'm not too interested in fighting, like, mammoths, because, like, they're just, like, big elephants, you know? Big furry elephants. Like, they should be generally peaceful. You know, there's, you know, animals vibing, doing their own thing. Trolls, on the other hand, are monsters. I will kill them. Spriggans, too. Why are they blue? I'll agree to a green spriggan, but not a blue one. Maybe red. Maybe red spriggan too, because I feel like I've seen those in Skyrim at some point. That guy's got a quest. Thulvald Axehead. I will say hello to you in a second. Alright, Thulvald, what do you got for me?
I can't believe this is happening to me.
What happened?
The better question is, what isn't the
Music's a little loud.
Missing equipment, trolls, a spriggan infestation, woodcutters who refuse to work. It's a disaster. I'm sorry. I'm a bit upset. My lumber camp is ruined. Ruined!
Don't worry, it's
Really?
not that bad.
We
I
tried
can
to
help
enter
you.
the camp. We were besieged by trolls. My trusty clerk Egenir volunteered to sneak in and find my logging chief, Jeffelma.
Jeffelma.
He hasn't returned. And I'm worried about him. If you could help.
This is a
I'd
man.
pay for your trouble.
This elf lady who we
Oh, the elf lady that people don't know what you're talking about?
I just want you to look a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have that beautiful...
Anyway, I'll help you find your missing clerk.
Jeffelma comes from this part of the forest.
Thulvald.
Knows it like the back of her hand. I figured she'd be able to deal with the ghost stories. But trolls... How does anyone deal with a herd of trolls?
You kill them.
There's so many of
When
them.
did your troll problem start?
Jeffelma's report stopped arriving several days ago. So I left my office in Windhelm and came out to investigate. A few woodcutters we did find said that the trolls began arriving in dribs and drabs, followed by the spriggans.
Where'd your clerk go?
Egenir went to check on the logging cabin. He's a wood elf, so I figured he'd be able to deal with strange forest activity. But he hasn't come back yet, and now I'm concerned about him.
Goodbye. Okay, well, investigate the logging cabin. Wait, I was legit just there. No, wait. That's a different logging cabin. Okay, well, I'll check this one anyway. If I had some fire magic, these guys would, be less immune to it. I know that was a thing in Skyrim, is that, or in the Elder Scrolls V, is that trolls had like a natural sort of regeneration, and the only way to stop it is with fire. Blue brigands and white trolls. Alright, logging cabin, what do they got here? Egenir. Thistle breaches.
Trouble in the woods? Send the wood elf. He can deal with it. Bah.
Yeah.
Why do people think all Bosma have an affinity for nature? That's like saying all Nords love mead. Oh. Wait.
Yes, it's almost as if racial stereotypes have some basis in fact.
Well, here I am. The troll tried to eat me, and a spriggan chased after me. By Ifrit, those things give me the creeps. I was looking for Jeffelma, but instead I found a couple of woodcutters hiding in here. So I decided to join.
And drink mead. Gotcha.
One of the woodcutters saw her helping a logger near the other cabin. I was thinking of going to look for her, but then I thought about those creepy walking bushes and decided to stay right here. I'm a clerk. I didn't volunteer.
That's funny.
Of course he did. And did he tell you that my special Bosma senses could figure out what's going on out here? Well, he lied about that too. The Nords claim there are forest spirits. Maybe one of the woodcutters chopped down the wrong tree.
I like the, I like everything about Morrowind, okay? In the Morrowind DLC, Blood Moon, you're working on Solstheim to set up, like, Raven Rock or whatever, which is like a mining... It's mostly for mining ebony, but you also try and help to build the town progressively, which is kind of cool. So you have to deal with, like, kind of like some similar, things. Yet another lore book. Just kind of randomly out in the nature. Kind of expect to see those more in like dungeons or in towns. But you gotta give people a reason to go out and wander around, I guess. Felma!
I can't believe a Spriggan got the drop on me. I'm going to turn that thing into kindling. Don't tell me Lord Fancypants actually left his cozy office in Windhelm. He hasn't been in a real forest in years. At least he made the trip. That's more than most bosses would do. Well, I think we offended the forest spirits. I know it sounds strange, but the forests of Skyrim are ancient and magical, and not everything likes to be disturbed. I think Thorvald bought land that had a prior claim attached to it.
Who claimed the land?
I think that this part of the forest belongs to a Spriggan matron. At least she's certainly treating the place like it's hers. She sent the forest trolls and lesser
Spriggans
Spriggans
command
to harass
trolls?
us and
Since
drive
when?
us off. You can find the Spriggan matron near the pool, just south of here. Be careful. Elder Spriggans are ruthless and dangerous.
Yeah. Sure they are.
But if you can handle it, the Elder Spriggan really needs to die. It's the only way we'll all get out of this forest.
That's an easy solution.
Laugh if you will, but these forests hold many secrets. Thorvald probably got this land for a steal. Certainly
For
our
a steal,
presence here
as in he
seems to have
stole it.
offended someone. I'll try to lead my workers out of here, but that Spriggan needs to die.
Easy. Alright. Real easy. Just go and kill this big Spriggan. I can do that. Try not to anger any more trolls on the way. Oh. Okay. That's fine. Is that it? The red one, maybe? Yeah, it's not really a boss, but it's a start. Okay, well, that's, you know, I was kind of expecting like an actual, like, you know, boss type enemy, as in like one with like a boss health bar to, you know, imply that it is actually a boss. That didn't really feel like it.
Maybe I should have joined the buoyant armadillos.
She needs more dialogue, I think. She needs more things to say.
Every day that this place is shut down is a day I'm losing gold. So, what happened out there? Do you bring me good news or bad?
I killed your Spriggan matron.
Really? That's outrageous. But that does explain what that old Nord I bought the place from was trying to tell me.
Place is cursed. Good luck.
We'll leave the camp vacant for now. Eventually the trolls will leave. Take this for helping us. And thank you.
Okay, well that was, you know, fairly simple. Off I go. Let's see. Alright, so there was a road that kind of like goes all the way around like this. Or, you know what? I think we should probably just kind of like head up the road to Windhelm because we have a quest that is leading us there anyway. So let's just continue along this one. See if we can't run into any more shenanigans along the way. What's this? I will take that. Ah, oops. My hands are still glowy. Flies! Yeah, I don't like that effect. I generally don't like the look of, like, glowing, persistent, like, magic in this game. Temporary, sure. But I have to, like, cast that spell, like, a second time. Oh, it's a house you can buy? I think? No. Well, what? Okay, well, what is this then? I guess I'll go check it out. Crag Wallow. I think it's probably like a little village. Well, what's this over here? Wittesteder. Wittesteder discovered. Blood Fiend. Bunch of blood fiends. Interesting. Well, let's maybe get a closer look at those buildings, maybe? Blood fiend.
I hope you're watching.
Are these vampires or like vampire thralls, or are they like ghouls perhaps? Blood fiend. It's not exactly clear, is it? They're just like kind of hanging out in these. I wouldn't even call this a swamp. It's like some sort of like, I don't know what I'd call this type of landscape. Hanging out in this muddy ravine, sort of. Well, we got a couple houses here. Oh, there's a couple people just hanging out. So what's in here? Valeric's Manor. Anything for me? Rala. Jaruk. Bookcase. Oh, lore book. I'll take that. I don't really care to read them. Oh, they've got cages, or cells, you could say. Hello, Valeric. What's up?
You've stumbled into the wrong place, stranger. It's not safe here. I'd recommend leaving as soon as you can. And be careful outside.
I have a feeling that probably I'll be coming back here for a quest or something. These guys kind of give me like vampire-y vibes. Yeah. Well, let me have a quick look at this house too, because there's just the two buildings here. Oh, is that a skeever? Get out of here! The thing was like an actual like Rattata. It like tail whipped me. Look, it's doing like a little tail whip. Brit. Little freaking Rattata. How do you guys pronounce Rattata? I've heard some people say Ratata.
I say ratata.
Rattata. Oh, I can't go in there yet. Gotta wait for a quest, I'm sure. Ratata. 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 Ratata.
Alright.
I missed. That guy was just dying on his own blood. Alright, so we'll have to come back to this area for something. Okay, let's check out this workshop. I guess they're called workshops, so let's check out the workshop. And then we'll go back along the road to where we saw
Nice hole.
that other group of buildings or whatever. Tinkerer Tobin's workshop. Again, I don't really have a whole lot of need for these workshops I keep finding, but like probably eventually I'll...
Are dwells more for groups?
No, delves are pretty short. You can do them. They're like mini
Yeah,
dungeons.
because this one seems very out of the way.
Anyway, so these workshops, eventually I might have a need for a workshop at some point, because like once I kind of put more research into like armor sets and things. But for now, I'm not really thinking about it. Okay, yeah, let's head back east. Is this a road here? No. Let's head back. Yeah, south along this road. See if I can't find like a proper path up to the thing. Wait, oh, there's just like a random horse. You don't really see horses just roaming around in this game. So, yeah, merchant with his horse. No wild horses in this. Oh, here's a quest.
Here,
Hey,
you're
Alex,
just
you
in
know why
time.
we forgot the strawberries?
Why?
We were mesmerized by your boobs
Okay.
and your hair. So, long story short, you're beautiful.
Thanks. Alright. Fririd Coldstone.
Hail and well met.
What are you doing?
Taking a break? Waiting for some friends? I'm a royal road worker. Do you appreciate the flat, even roads throughout East March? You can thank us.
They are nice roads.
We've earned a little relaxation. We're throwing a celebration in Cragwallow.
A celebration sounds like fun.
You should join us. It'll be a night to remember. We even have a bard. He was passing by and agreed to perform at the party. Go talk to Burge Stoneheart, right up the road. He's our overseer. I'm sure he'll let you cross the party.
Follow. I'll speak to Burge about attending the party. Okay, cool. Little party quest. Okay, that sounds fun. Merriment and mystery. Ooh, mystery. I wonder what the mystery is here. I wonder what it could be. Also, that ritual stone has caught my eye. What? I wonder what the effect of the ritual stone is. I've been meaning to replace my my steed ritual stone or guardian stone or whatever for a while. Like, being able to move super fast is, I don't know. I don't need it. I like to move a little slower. All right, what does this one do? Ritual and increases healing done. Yeah, whatever. Increases healing done. I mean, I do use my healing spell. Like so. Now I heal even more. By a little bit. Alright, tell me about this party. Burge.
Another traveler wanders in.
Everyone's
But
so
you don't
dirty
look like a
around
bard.
here.
You've got that right. We work hard and relax harder. You're welcome to join us. A bard wandered into camp right before you, so we'll have music as well as me.
Something kind of... I'm a bit suspicious of this bard I keep hearing about.
The cooks, Callagher and Hegvia, are arguing over what to serve for the party. They're up near the main hall. Callagher favors steaks. Hegvia wants to make goat stew. They want me to choose, but I hate to pick favorites. You decide.
I have to ask this guy about goat stew and steak. I'm gonna choose steak. I'm gonna choose my preference. Steak, 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 steak. It would be a mistake to not choose steak. Which one won it? I have to talk to both of them. Did you want steak?
You look like you need a bear steak. Charred on the outside, bloody in the middle.
Person to me. It wants me to decide what to serve the party.
Bears and the workers want meat. Seared, salted, and still bleeding. I ask you, what goes better with a cask of mead than a good bear steak?
Bear steak.
Nothing, that's what. Hegvir probably wants to make that fancy goat stew of hers.
I need to think about it before I decide. I want... Do you have bear steaks? Oh, wait, hold on a minute. I'm gonna have to get the bear steaks, aren't I? I'm gonna have to go kill some bears to get some steaks. Okay. What do you... but for the goat, he said something about herbs. So I'll probably have to go gather plants for the freaking goat stew. So, I might as well just go kill bears. Sheesh.
You look
Alright, do you have bear steaks?
That's where you come in. You look like you could carve up a bear.
No, I don't have bear steaks, but I still want to make
Just
some.
toss these leftovers Hegvir made out front. It should attract the bear. Goodness knows no Nord will eat the stuff.
Alright.
That old bear should be in his lair this time of
That
the
old bear should be in his lair. I'll go kill the bear then. Oh, look, a doggy. Where's he going, I wonder? He's really going. Oh, changed his mind. Okay, there he's done. You don't really see dogs making right angle turns too often. Are these wolves? I guess I'll have to kill them. I think I was getting maybe a little tired of killing bears in the last area. I just want to grab that. But I'm happy to see some wolves. now, because I wasn't really seeing or fighting too many wolves in the last place. Not to mention, in the Rift it was like a lot of birch trees. I kind of like this area. It's got like some pines, more brown bark trees. Did I have the leftovers already? I guess I did.
I don't want to hurt you, but now I'm going to.
A bear! I don't want to hurt the bear. He's such a nice bear. Barry the bear, I say his name is. Please don't make me hurt the kind bear. Oh. I gave him that disease that E.T. had. Where he turned all white and gross.
Do you want to brag about that, or should I?
I will brag about it. She seems so, like, against killing wildlife. You wouldn't brag about killing wildlife, would you? I would be happy to kill wildlife. In fact, I yearn to do so. I yearn! Is that a book? No, that's a thieves... Thievery. Thievin. Thuvus. Okay, I gotta make sure I'm hidden. I took from one of these before, I think, and, like, they found me. Large solution. Or, like, somebody saw me do it, and it counted as stealing for some reason. Okay. Deer combs, which I could maybe sell to a fence, but I guess we'll see, and I can get rid of that. Okay. Talk to Kalogar. Alright, Kalogar. I've got your bear steaks. I found them in his lair. Here you go. Hold on, there's an emo orc behind you. Kaize Draken 1004. Probably a dude. Okay, continuing.
Wonderful. These bear steaks
Wonderful.
will feed
These
a lot
bear
of people.
steaks.
Did old Ironclaw give you any trouble? Well done, friend. I mean, rare. Good and rare. I'll start searing these steaks right away.
Joke.
You know what goes good
I'll
with
make
bear
steak jokes all day.
And Bears needs a few more barrels.
Bears.
Go see Raldolph Wolfkin at the storehouse. Get his key and get the mead.
Get his key and get the meat. Is that guy okay? Jeez. What a sight. Poor guy dying on the ground and she's just like enjoying her loaf of bread. Not gonna let that guy's suffering stop her meal. Raldolph Wolfkin.
What do you want?
The cook said you have the key to the meat.
Key? What key? No, what's the use? It wasn't their fault. They didn't mean to take it. I won't say any more. I won't tattle on my friends.
Tattle on your friends.
The key is lost, but I know where it is. Sort of. One of my wolf friends snatched it off my belt. Swallowed it in one go.
Right.
I refuse to kill them for a key. They're beautiful, noble creatures. A woman who once loved me treated them as kin. I do.
Yeah, his name is
If you
Wolfkin.
had
I guess I
known
shouldn't be
older
surprised.
and seen her among the wolves, then you would look at them differently too. She was blessed by kind, and the wolves were always gentle around her. She taught me to respect them. Oh, my fair order.
Okay, we need the key though.
Do what you must then. They ran to the north. They're probably not far. Oh, my noble friends. I can't bear to watch this.
I can't wait to wolf down a steak after
Run.
this.
Run, my wolf brethren. Save yourselves.
He's trying to get them to run away. That's great. Said they went to the north. This general area. There's a wolf.
They're coming for us.
Oh, okay, that was the one. Alright, I was worried I'd have to kill like 5 or 10 wolves, but just the one. If that guy was so good with the wolves, he could have just like you know, caught it and maybe tried to force it to puke. Maybe. I guess we also couldn't, you know, bother to wait for it to pass out the other end. Deliver meat to Burge. Alright, here is your party juice.
Looks like you've been busy.
Yep.
Thanks for all your help. Now relax and have some fun. The party's already started. You know, we could use some music.
But there was a bard.
Oh, there is. He's the one not dressed like a royal worker. He's upstairs last I checked. Why don't you go up and ask him to play us a song?
Do you throw these celebrations often?
As often as we can. The Skull King himself sends the mead to us on a regular basis. Likes to keep his workers happy. Good man, King Yoren. Sure bless him.
Any other camps like Cragwallow?
Here and there. His camps are well built and well maintained. Great places to rest when the weather turns ugly.
Alright. You guys see all these people like having like a nice social, you know, party? This is me. This is how I usually do it. Hide in the closet. Alright.
Never mind.
You're the bard, huh? Valding?
A fine gathering. A fine gathering indeed.
Everyone's hoping to hear a song or two.
I suppose I have made them wait long enough. I like to build anticipation in my audience. Makes the reaction that much better.
So you'll play?
Yes, it's time. A bard must always gauge the audience. You want them relaxed, receptive. If they are too deep in their cups, they can't appreciate the wonderful tones of my lute.
Okay, go for it.
My fine ladies and handsome gentlemen, it is time for music. Relax and listen to my songs. Let the music soothe you.
What happened here? There are dead and injured people all over the place. And who are you?
I knew there was something suspicious about that bard. What happened here? There's dead and injured people everywhere. I thought you just played music.
I need to figure out what happened here. My friends deserve answers.
Yeah, I thought so.
I'm the overseer for the royal work crews in this area. When I left for Wilhelm a few days ago, my workers were hale and whole. Now I come back to find many of them cut down and the rest injured and confused. I need answers.
I must have blacked out.
You and anyone else who survived whatever happened here. I need to report to Jarl. How did you end up in Cragwallow?
I wonder if this is gonna be like in that scene in The Kingsman. I think it's The Kingsman, where the guy is like in the church and like there's some signal happens that makes everyone crazy. And they all start fighting each other, but the guy is like a secret agent, so he kills like way more people and way more effectively. That's a cool scene. Also, probably I was that guy who was doing most of the killing, if that was the case.
My gut tells me you aren't responsible. No injuries, but you seem to be recovering your wits well enough. Help me investigate what happened. Talk to some of the survivors. Let's see if we can piece together recent events.
Sure.
We need to figure out what happened here.
Okay, what happened?
I want to catch whoever's responsible for this.
Okay, what happened?
1 pint of mead. Not even. Half a pint at best. And my memory is all hazy. I sang along with the bard. His lute was just enchanting. Next thing I know, I wake up covered in wounds. It's a mystery.
Okay, what happened?
Such a blur. I might have seen things moving around. Not quite human, but too small to be trolls. Not ice wraiths either. Those things leave ice all over the place. Yes, that's it. We were attacked by small, not quite human
stinks.
Okay, I'm guessing they were scamps, maybe, and the bard was some sort of Daedra or something along those lines.
My head aches and everything looks blurry.
What happened?
I took a hard knock on the head. I don't remember much from earlier today. There was drinking and singing and pie. I think I remember pie.
You didn't notice anything unusual?
No, it was just a normal pie. Apple, I think. Oh, sorry. I'm still a bit fuzzy. I think there might have been a brawl outside. Maybe someone got into a fight.
See or hear anything?
I wish I could remember something. I was relaxed, drinking a bit. I heard the bard start to play. I decided I was going to have another piece of pie. Next thing I knew, I woke up with this lump on my head and they're all dead.
I'll find them.
Show them no mercy. Oh, I think I need to lay down for a while.
He got off pretty well. He ate pie, he got knocked out, and he's alive.
Why would anyone attack Cragwallow? To be honest, I wasn't seeing all that clearly before the attack. I admit I had a drink. Or 7. I remember there was singing, then the screaming started. Or was it screaming and then singing?
That sounds kind of demonic.
No. We were singing. The bard was playing. I think I saw you singing along too.
You know, as much as my character can without a voice.
It's all so confusing. But now that you mention it, perhaps it was more like shrieking. Like some kind of angry creature swooping in for the kill.
Like a cliff racer. They did it.
No, I wish I could. That poor bard, I think I remember him yelling too.
Okay, well. Yeah.
Knows my pain.
Okay, just a minute. I'm gonna try and get some food going. These people talking about celebrations and foods, making me hungry. Okay. It's unfortunate about me and gaming because, like, I will, like, be so distracted by gaming that, like, when it comes time for me to be hungry, like, I'll notice, like, I'm, like, very hungry, and I'm just like, oh, damn. That's why I tend not to cook too much, because, like, I'll tend not to think about food until I'm actually hungry, and then at that point I just want to, like, grab something to, like, eat right away, so, yeah. Arvild's grey sky.
Everyone seems confused. Did you find out anything at all?
Yes.
In a haze of memories, that bard and his music stand out like the sun on a clear winter's day. But where is he? I don't see a bard among the living or the dead.
Well, he's clearly responsible.
I agree. Search the area and see if you can find him. People remember music, and the bard is missing. A coincidence? Maybe, but I don't like the sound of it. I'll stay here to help the wounded and keep watch over the camp.
Okay. Look for clues. Oh, here we go. A primitive blade? A crude sword, not the sort of finely forged weapon commonly carried by bandits or soldiers. Primitive blade. Maybe I should keep searching along this path here. Maybe. There we go. Is that another quest there? Okay. Primitive arrows. A scattering of crudely made arrows, perhaps dropped during a struggle. It appears that whoever attacked Crogwallow used this path. Gee, I wonder. Since Blackreach is involved with this, do you think the Falmer
Help a dying old man.
might have done it?
I beg of you.
Alright, Lothgar, what's up?
I'm not as strong or as fast as I used to be.
What happened?
I was assaulted by the same creatures that attacked Cragwallow. You track these monsters? Then I implore you to aid a dying old man.
What do you want?
I was a soldier before joining the work crew. My sword and shield saw me through many battles. But I am a shadow of my former self. The creatures took my items.
You just took my items.
Left me to die. I want my sword and shield with me for my final journey.
Okay, that's easy. Wolves around here. Find Lothgar's sword, find Lothgar's shield. You know, I wouldn't expect to see Falmer in this game, but maybe there are. Battered tankard. This tankard, hold on. What the heck? My companion left my side for some reason. Oh, I can't look at the tankard again. Shit. Okay, basically it's one of the tankards from the hall. I was hoping to find like another clue on it. Damn. Vestrek. Hello.
There was nothing I could do.
I'm looking for Valding.
I'm one of the royal workers. I followed the creatures that dragged off the bard, Reeklings.
Reeklings? Really?
They haven't been seen around these parts in years.
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't seen them for a long time.
I couldn't help him.
Where'd they take him?
Into that cave. I never even knew there was a cave up here. He was still alive when they dragged him in there. The goblins seemed excited about
I guess
something.
they are a type of goblin. What's a Reekling?
Nasty little goblins. Disgusting creatures, in my opinion.
Where'd the Reeklings take the bard?
Into that cave. I never even knew there was a cave up here.
Have you
He
searched
was
the
still
cave?
alive. I'm a road worker, not a soldier. I'm not going to walk into a den of Reeklings. That would be suicide. Whatever has the Reeklings so riled up probably led to the attack on Cragwallow. I hope you can save the bard.
They either
figure
really
out
like
what's
the
going
music
on.
or really hate the music. Alright. So the Reeklings, a type of goblin. Gotcha. I was actually kind of hoping and getting a little excited for the possibility of Falmer. Oh well. Reeklings it is. I like fighting goblins anyway. Cragwallow. This looks like a Draugr tomb? Okay, sure. I don't know what I was expecting. I mean, it looks like a mine. It could lead into a Draugr tomb, I guess. Starting as a mine. Skeeve! Where's my freaking companion? I guess because, like, my character blacked out. I gotta resummon her. Allies. Companions. This one.
Mom and Dad did their best.
Why did it get so light in here? What the? It got like really bright. This has got to be like some sort of bug. It got like so bright. Hold on, can I like back up? I don't know what effect this is. Why is it so... It's like outdoor lighting. Very weird. Okay, well, it's gonna be a lot easier to see in here for a little while, I guess. Only seeing skeevers.
I really don't like your odds.
I wonder if that guy, you know, imagined things and he just saw a pack of skeevers carry this guy off. Do you think? You think he could have confused them? They were all drunk. They got roofied. Could have happened. Neil's journal. Oh, I'm kind of actually curious. We found the cave today. It looks to be an old buried ruin. The place is very quiet. No evidence of creatures or beasts that we can see. The ankle I injured when we tried to loot Mizolt still hurts. While I rest here, Jace is going around the long way to see if he can open the gate from the other side. Wish he would hurry. I really hate how quiet this cave is. Maybe this time we'll find some treasure we can sell. I'd love to settle down, maybe somewhere, maybe Riften. I'm tired of exploring holes in the ground and fighting monsters. Too much wear and tear on my aching bones. Alright, so I gotta go the other way, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Off we go. Which way am I going? Maybe over here? Wait, did I... Was there another branching path back this way? You know what, I'll just... No, I was... Okay, cool. Glad I have this map. Alright, let's see what these goblins are. Ice Spider Shaman.
Oh, would you quit?
What? These are Reeklings? No, come on. I actually honestly kind of hate how they present goblins in this game. Because they...
What's the smell? I'd rather fight fog blights.
The goblins in this game look more like orcs from Lord of the Rings. They're like... They're a bit too big. It should be like a whole like foot shorter at least. And maybe like a little less lean. No, they could be lean I guess. Still, too big. Oh, ice spiders. So like they have like it's kind of interesting that they name like different like goblin clans
The last of them. Oh, thank
in this game. Instead of just saying like goblin this, goblin that, it's like dog eater or ice spider. It's kind of a neat idea. It's a little excessive, I think. I would be fine with just calling them all goblins. Goblin butcher, you know, goblin whatever. Because, like, I think the first time that I saw goblins in this game, around Strasbourg, they were all called, like, dog eaters. And I was like, what are they? Are they, like, bandits? Are they, like, orcs? But no, they are, in fact, goblinos. Goblenios. Hello? this is just a big cave. Which I guess we're just going through. Why is that guy just staring at a rock? That goblin. Goblin. Yeah, so this part. Okay. This way. What's that? Some sort of devil loot. Let's ask the bard about it first, huh?
Get me out of here!
What's going on?
No, I'm not all right. These creatures dragged me here after slaughtering half the workers at Cragwallow.
Why?
Well, about that, I'm not actually a bard. I found the loot. It's enchanted. I play a few notes and my audience falls asleep. They wake up later, a little confused, a little groggy, and missing some gold or an item or two. Perfectly safe.
Not a bad plan. People died because of
no
loot.
idea it would attract Greeklings. They placed it on that altar thing over there. Their chief seems to like to look at it. He keeps coming in. Makes me nervous how he stares at me.
The loot should be destroyed.
But it's... well... I suppose you're right. Go ahead and destroy it. Then we can get out of here.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're going to have to get the key from the Reekling chieftain to let me out of the cage. You are going to let me out, aren't you?
He's a fairly petty thief. He didn't mean anything. He wasn't really responsible. Destroy the loot. And then the chieftain will come out, I bet. Yep, do it. Ice Fighter Chieftain. Ah, you freaking gobbo. Come on, let's go. What? He called down a banner? He uses, like, moves like that? That's some BS. That's some bingo bongo bull. That's a spicy beef salad. I don't get the interest in, like, salad with meat in it. Like, I've seen people put, like, chicken strips in salad. Like, just eat chicken? Maybe?
You got the key? Open the cage.
I'm not sure what I should do with you.
What? You wouldn't leave me in here. I had no idea the loot would attract
didn't
the
know.
Reeklings.
It wasn't-
never
it was
did
not
before.
my fault.
And I never
I'm
wanted the
sorry.
workers to get hurt.
Please.
I'm not a violent person.
Yeah, if you promise to surrender yourself to the royal workers, I'll open the cage. Yeah, I think that's fair.
I'm not a criminal. Well, not a dangerous.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right. Swear by the snow on my mother's grave. I've done myself.
I like that Nordic phrase. I swear by the snow on my mother's grave. Oh, yes, of course. Exactly how you open a cell. Yar, matey, how be ye? Sinking villages and pillage in ships ye bit. Yar, that be right. You reckon if I complete more quests, I can be as strong a Khajiit as ye? Well, my current character is only level 30. Last I saw, your character was like around like level 30 or something, right? So... But then again, I've got two other characters above level 50, and my CP keeps climbing, so yeah. Once I hit level 50, I'll be quite a bit higher level. Have you learned how to craft? Yeah, I've been crafting a lot, but mostly for like daily crafting quests. It's pretty easy. What you on about chicken salad? I don't know, because I think I picked up a recipe that said spicy beef salad or something. So I'm like, why would you put meat in a salad? Why not just have it as a separate thing? Why, like, if you put meat in a salad, then it's a salad with meat. I would rather have meat, you know, on the plate and then salad on the side. It's a weird idea. I don't know. I don't like salad, is my point. I swear by the snow on Minan's dirt. Can I open this door? Yeah, there you go. A Minan's dirt hole, I'll plunge face in me bum. I feel like I do so little damage. You gotta, like, invest more in your skills. That's where most of your power comes from. If you're, like, mostly, like, trying to use your weapon for damage, it's not gonna really work out. This game is not, like, a whole lot like the previous Elder Scrolls games. Like, it's an MMO, I guess, so, like, really, like, you gotta be focusing on your skills. My coworker's vegan, and she hella cute. I may have to become it, too. Nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Unless you think you can turn her into a meat eater. Valding the Bard.
I'm very sorry about what happened.
So, like, one reason why people turn vegan is because they're all sad about the animals being mistreated in, like, you know, animal concentration camps, effectively. But apparently for, like, a lot of, like, really popular, like, vegan foods, like, you know, nuts and beans and stuff like that, there's, like, a lot of human workers that are, like, in, like, third world countries that, like, farm this stuff under, like, that live in, like, very poor conditions. So, like, you know, vegans are kind of perpetuating this, you know, also sort of horrible practice. And I guess you gotta get, you know, gotta pick your poison there. You promise to surrender yourself.
Yes, of course, I did promise. I don't suppose I could just promise to find a new line of work, and then we could just skip the part that requires me to surrender.
No, you gotta do what you said you'd do.
All right. I'll go back to Crag Wallow and tell the royal workers.
Yeah, you better.
I may not be the most honest Nord, but I promised I would surrender myself to the royal workers if you got me away from the Reeklings, and I will. I never intended for anyone to get hurt. I'll stay away from enchanted items from now on.
Oh man, I gotta get rid of something in my inventory. Maybe I'll just learn the recipe for... Okay, I don't know where I thought I saw that recipe.
I may not.
Alright. Are we gonna get to see this guy, like, actually apologize or turn himself in, or is he just gonna, like, say that he will? I'm guessing he's just saying that he will. You know what? This landscape actually looks a lot like Solstheim from Morrowind. The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind Blood Moon DLC. All we're missing is a bunch of werewolves. She do be sad about creatures being hurt, vegan for 15 years. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to turn them into eating meat. Humans are naturally omnivorous, so, you know, we were able to become better than the chimps and monkeys around us, evolutionarily, because we started eating meat and started cooking it. Apparently, like, our you know, back in our ancient history, proto-humans, or you know, Neanderthals or whatever, they had huge jaws and kind of like smaller brains, but like when we learned to like cook meat with fire, so we didn't have to chew the meat as much, it allowed our jaws to shrink because you had to chew less, and our brains to get bigger. So that's how, you know, meat was important for our evolution. There's no turning her. What would you do if Slav GF becomes vegan? That's never gonna happen. He vanished. Did you get the DLC? Oh yeah, I bought all the DLC for this game. It was pretty expensive. I could have, like, subscribed to Elder Scrolls Online Plus, but, like, I would have just preferred to, like, own it, I think. It's simpler that way, I don't know. Chimp life seems fulfilling enough. Yes, we must return to monk. Alright, he died. Lothgar appears peaceful. His ancestors surely welcomed him to Sovngar. Placed Lothgar's sword and shield beside his body. You spot a small pouch beside Lothgar's body. Give me that money, old man! I'm gonna take that sword and shield, too! That dog was, like, actually just about ready to eat him. I only subscribe to Yi. Yes, of course. I totally allow subs.
I've been eating bacon since I was a child.
She's been eating bacon since she was 0 years old. Before she even had teeth, she was eating bacon.
Yeah, you know, if you don't eat the pigs, they'll eat you. So better eat them first.
Did this guy turn himself in, or...?
The bard returned, telling a strange tale about an enchanted lute. He seemed quite distraught.
The Rieglings were drawn here because of the lute.
Indeed. That's what Valding said. The poor sods in the foreman's cottage recovering. Imagine having an enchanted lute and not even realizing it.
Okay, I've got my food here, so I will leave you guys to like look at this peaceful village while I go get a drink. And then we'll continue on our journey to Windhelm, where we will find many NPCs to talk to, so I can eat. Yes, it is a very good plan, I think. I only subscribe to you, OnlyFans. Oh, no. I'll eventually make an OnlyFeet. I'm still waiting for my... I'm still waiting for, like, a weird bruise on my toe to heal up, which has taken, like, half a year. Pig Haram, Walla save her from eternal suffering. Inshallah, Aloha Abraham. Ew, monster. Put helmet back on. You still got black toe. Yeah. Well, I mean, toenail. And it's mostly gone. It's been, like, slowly, like, growing out. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay. It would be such a nice twist when you reveal OnlyFans feet and you have a gnarly long curved fungal toenail. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything about foot fetishists and what they like. Cause like it's such a weird preference. Like, do they like more disgusting feet? Like, I like boobs and butt. Like, but like, I like nicely shaped boobs and butt. But that being said, some people might like weirdly shaped boobs and butt. And maybe have a preference for it. It's not common, I don't think. But it, you know, could be the case. How close am I to Windhelm? Not that far. Yeah, okay. Well, let's hope there's like another way shrine along the road or something. I could just fast travel, but that would cost a little money and I am cheap. Talk about making my beast die quiver. No, I'm saying she. Would you tolerate Slav GF OnlyFans if it meant riches and good familiars? Good familiars? Good familiars. If it meant riches. Well, I don't know about that. iDubbbz's girlfriend had an OnlyFans, and we kind of know how that turned out. I mean, like, you know, she probably made, like, some money, but I sincerely doubt that, that she kind of kept much of her fan base. Because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like, I mean, especially if you show, like, full nudity, like, I think that probably people would lose interest. Because I think, like, part of, like, why, like, a lot of girls have, like, such a big, you know, following on, like, you know, as streamers is because, like, a lot of their male like, let's be honest here, like, 80% at least male followers. Probably even up, you know, towards, like, 90%, really. Probably a lot of their followers, like, they would like to, you know what they look like naked. You know, let's be honest here. That's probably the case, right? Kynesgrove. Oh, yeah, Kynesgrove. Yeah, I remember Kynesgrove. Fury-kissed soldier. Oh, Kynesgrove is under the command of, bandits. Okay. Maybe? Actually, I don't know. Yeah, so, I think that, like, once the fans see the girl fully naked, I don't know, I haven't really heard too much about this topic, but, like, I feel like that could be the case. Once they see them naked, maybe they wouldn't want to, you know, be too interested in following them so much anymore. This is a theory. I don't know if I can really confirm this. Is there anything going on in Kynesgrove? I just kind of walked by it. Now, in The Elder Scrolls V, Kynesgrove, it's like a logging town. And like a lot of the trees were cut down, but... Ooh. What the fuck? What are these people? Muzzled Owl Arcanist? Fury-kissed Thrall? Weird names. Anyway, there's a bunch of bandits around here, or whatever they are. I'll deal with these people later. Luckily, there's a way shrine right here. Anyway, I'm just bringing this up because I'm thinking like about iDubbbz's girlfriend, because I know iDubbbz lost a good portion of his fan base. Because I don't know. I don't even know if it's a good portion of his fan base. Oh, interesting. Enchanted snow globe home. Weird. Let's have a look what that looks like. You go into a snow globe? What? You actually like shrink down and go into it? Oh, this is like, oh, I get it. It's like Christmas themed or something. Enchanted snow globe home. You actually shrink down and go into it. Oh, that's kind of cool. You're inside a snow globe. This is kind of neat. I like the idea. It's pretty creative. It's such this, and I think you can build pretty much anything you want in this whole area. It's kind of crazy. Like some of the bigger houses in this game you can get, like the amount that you can build is kind of nuts. How do I exit? Here, please. Uh-oh. I don't know how to exit. Uh-oh. How do I get out of this snow globe? Oh no. It's not like I can walk over to a door. Oh wait. Wait. Oh, go to entrance. leave home. Oh, I see. There's like a magical portal. I see. Gotcha. I'm getting kind of off topic. I don't know what I was talking about. Nice Elder Scrolls Online graphics. Looks like someone impaled you with your own sword. But poopy comes out of butt. Yes. You having a cheese block and skooma? Yes. Yeah. The most successful OnlyFans girls almost never have nudes. Yeah. I feel like I've heard something. Who's like, I forget who made, there was like a girl on OnlyFans who like made the most money off of OnlyFans. And like a lot of people were so angry at her for like not, it was like, remember this, I remember this controversy, like everyone's so mad at it. Like there was like some celebrity who like had, oh yeah, her.
She's a whore.
Yeah, she said she was gonna make an OnlyFans and she didn't have any nudes on it. And so all the fans that bought the OnlyFans were so upset that they all wanted refunds. And like so OnlyFans then had to like enact like stricter policies on their site. And like all the OnlyFans like creators on there were like really upset with her because of that, which I think is really funny.
She was in a lesbian relationship with Tana Mongoose. So, you know, one toxic person with another, right?
They should let you have shared XP in Elder Scrolls Online. Makes it pointless to be in a group unless we do in quests together. I think you get some shared XP. Xmas, bro, we just got out of Pride Month. Oh shit, you're trapped. Time to repopulate. Mate with fish. Bellathorn made millions and duped Sheep Megatroll. Yeah. Kinda crazy. That. Do I have any of those in my inventory right now? Materials.
You could say Bella 4 now.
Oh, I know. Oh wait, but I can definitely get rid of any materials to make things that I don't want, like this, and this, and these, and that, and this thing. Character, level up. That. No, wait. That. And that. Got 2 points. Trying to mostly get frosty skills. Icy frosty. I'll think about what to put the points into later. Okay, so we've arrived at Windhelm, which I think it's said this is supposed to be like the ancient capital of Skyrim. Ugh. And in the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, you know, obviously a lot of the cities in this game will look different from the cities that they looked like in their original games. Not counting the Elder Scrolls 1 arena, where you do actually see all of these cities, but like, you know, in like almost one dimension or 2D or whatever. Anyway, there used to be a there would be a there will be a stable here in 1,000 years. Okay, anyway.
Poor Lower Yorgrim. What a crying shame that's turned out to be.
I'm gonna walk around and talk to people while I eat my food. Bella has chameleon eyes, too spaced out. You like booba and butt. I'm all about a cute facey. How wholesome. I like a good personality. So there. If ESO is an MMORPG, I'm a cry. It is. Sorry, Elder Scrolls 6 is an MMORPG. No, it's definitely gonna be single player. They already have, like, they're the most recent Elder Scrolls game, not counting mobile releases, is the Elder Scrolls Online. So they, like, their newest game is an MMORPG. They wouldn't make a sequel right away. Okay, I'm gonna talk to people. Okay, either way.
I wouldn't go that way if I were you, traveler. Giants attacked Lower Yorgrim. It's a disaster. If you're smart, you'll stay away from there. I don't see any good coming out of that place for the foreseeable future. But if you really want to help, find Iraki Frostwind. She's at the fishing camp down the road.
He didn't have much to say. Well, let's head into the city. Oh, it's a scary demon. Yeah. Jasmine the Storm Queen, played by character King of the North 94. King in the North 94, so probably a man. Hello, low texture man. Oh, okay. Time to screenshot you eating funny face. No! It's not that funny. This is why I don't like to eat in front of people. I always prefer to eat and watch shows or whatever. Not sitting face to face with people whilst eating. Not worth it.
I can't wait to take a load off at the inn.
Hey, there's the inn right there. Are we gonna see some dark elf racism as we walk in?
Oh, hi there.
Yeah, dance. That's a real good dancer right there. Oh yeah, raise the roof. Get jiggy with it. Yeah. Alright, what does this guy want?
It's time to party hardy.
Party hardy.
Who knew party planning could be so much work? It's enough to drive Rickard to drink. If only the meat had arrived. I returned triumphantly from glorious mission to Dark Elf lands, and Thane Mera put me in charge of Skald King's big party. You like a good party, she says. Of course, I say. No one parties like Riggert. Turns out whole thing is mammoth dung. The pickled fish from Lower Jorgrim and the meat from Voljars have not yet arrived. Worse, my Dark Elf assistant never returned with my fancy Dunmer clothing from Mournhold. Everything goes wrong, and I am stuck here doing organizing things. You do a great service for Riggert. Riggert knew he could count on you. Ask anything, friend. Ah, pickled fish. Sorry, you make Riggert's mouth water. We placed the order for stinky fish with Fishermonger in Lower Jorgrim. Cross the bridge south of here and follow the shore east to the village. Finest mead in all of Skyrim comes from Voljar's meadery. Go out the gates and cross the bridge. Then follow the road west along the river to get there. I sent my worthless assistant to retrieve fancy Dunmer garb from my vault at the bank. It's in the north part of the city. You can't be too careful with your fancy pants, right? Anyway, he never came back. Go look there for tiny little dark elf man.
Grunting and cringe dancing. Is this my subway station? Sounds about right. Huh. I haven't really seen an Argonian with fins before. Or a sail, whatever. Let's check in. Wait, is there a dungeon that way? Hall of the Dead. Is that a dungeon? It is a dungeon. Whoa. Wait, are there actually sky shards within dungeons? Oh, I can't check the dungeon that was over here. Alright, let's have a look in this. Wait, this is the Mages Guild? No. No, this becomes an inn in the future. Alright, well, I can't take the layout of this game, too literally, and compare it to, I guess just actually reading. Oh wait, it's not a player. I can't really compare the layout of the cities of this game and compare it too closely to that of the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Because, this game takes place, the earliest in the Elder Scrolls timeline. 1,000 years before the events of the other games, so... Elon Musk buys it in the future and turns it into a pub. Ah, yes. The elongated Muskrat Inn. Very popular spot, I'm sure. Find me some more quests. I need to talk to more peoples. The Hall of the Dead here is like an actually kind of big dungeon. A little shocking.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Shut up. Oh, god damn it. She's coming at me with the guild talk. I was hoping to find something else. This becomes a market in the future. What's this? Thane. The Thane's house is here? Really?
There's an urgent task for you.
No. No Fighters Guild yet. Oh, look at that thing. It's a friendly Durzog named Grish. Oh, here's where you would drop off your shipments of things that you craft. This is a little higher up. Oh no, I guess it's kinda... Like, the general layout of Windhelm is still fairly proper, I think. This is like a guard... Yeah, this just leads to the defensive walls. Must find more people to talk to. I need to eat my delicious food. Ingritha. Alzula the Prim. She's a very happy orc, isn't she? Look at her go. There's not even any music playing. Doesn't stop Alzula the Prim. Yeah.
Welcome to both of you.
Oh, okay. She's just drunk. I see.
Free mead for the Conenliker.
Gotcha. She's just drunk. That explains a lot. Stormcrag Armorer's Hall. Oh, so I guess you can just, like, craft there. But I can then maybe have a quick look inside, see if there's a quest. Armorer. Yeah, this is mostly for crafting, I think. But where are the crafting stations? Oh, there are none. Well, maybe I'll come in here for a quest and talk to one of these people. Give me dialogue! I need to eat. I'm trying to find... Yeah. I'm trying to find people. What is this? Can't believe I've only found, like, one quest here with people to talk to. I'm in, like, the ancient capital of Skyrim. Wait, what is this place? Why is there, like, a whole, like, pavilion here?
Hello.
Who the fuck was... Who said that? Weird voice. Wait, are these all Thanes? Thane, Yegi, Gaptooth? Oh, just one
You're running
guy.
low on mead. I wonder what happened to that shipment from Volya's meadery.
Volya's meadery. I can actually talk to a few of these people. They're all like sitting in special tables.
They asked me to judge this contest, but I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. I've never had a drop of mead in my life.
Display of power region that I've ever witnessed.
No one can outdrink Thane Yegi.
Down in front.
He's got this contest in the bag.
I'm not sure about that.
Sorry, boys. If anyone's winning this contest, it's going to be me. Let's have another round.
Tell old man Yegi that he's going down. This year, the trophy belongs to me.
No one can outdrink Thane Yegi. He's got this contest in the bag.
Going to be
One cask of mead? Is that all they expect us to get through? What kind of contest is this? I'm sure I'll need another dozen.
You don't win until you swallow every last bit of that food.
What interesting customs you lords have. Drink too much and grow up. All to honor your king.
Oh yeah, there are a few free Star Wars games in the highest PS Plus tier. I'm not gonna pay for the highest PS Plus tier. I already have a few free. I already got a few Star Wars games when I first got my PS4 because I got like a Star Wars bundle. Seeking Tenant. Oops. This will take me to frickin' Morrowind.
Ask your friends if they think you look like Luke Skywalker because you
No,
don't have his face.
no, I look like Luke.
Tell them your costume plan.
Alright, what's going on in here?
What indignity! What utter... What... Who are you? Leave me alone! I'm not doing anything! Oh, such embarrassment and folly! It's a horror perpetrated against the dignity of Dunmer culture. I'm talking about the clothes. These rags, they're a horrendous joke. And Rigard plans to meet the ambassador wearing them. Oh, it's an incident in the making. I will not have it. I'm doing Rigard a favor.
Lego Star Wars. I played Lego Star Wars on GameCube when I was a kid. That's a bit nostalgic. I think the Lego Star Wars version that I had, though, I think it was like only Star Wars Episode 1. I think, or at least like that's all I played in that game. Like when I was a young kid playing video games, I really did not get very far in a lot of the games because I just wasn't I wasn't very good, or I didn't know how to progress like far enough into see like new levels and stuff, which is kind of pathetic. Like I played a fair amount of games as a kid, but like I never really got far in any of them. It's kind of funny. My very first game I got when I was my very first game and console I got when I was 6. My parents got me a Game Boy Color for Christmas and Pokemon Yellow version, and I remember I think I didn't get past Viridian Forest, I think. Or it took me like a really long time. Like near the end of Viridian Forest, you find a Pidgeotto, which I think is like it's not guaranteed to happen, but like it's a very high chance that you will see a Pidgeotto near the end, and it's pretty high level. So I remember like it took me like a very long time to like actually like beat it or get past it or something. Like, you know, Pokemon was like an RPG, so I didn't really understand like leveling as a kid. And I definitely didn't like understand the mechanics of like, you know, the different types of Pokemon having advantages over the others. Like, you know, water is good against fire and fire is good against grass and stuff like that. Eventually, you know, I would go on to beat Pokemon Yellow. But like not for like years after, I don't think. Or like maybe like a couple years after, not too long after, but yeah, I really I don't know, it's kind of funny to think about. I'm still having nightmares about your inaccurate Crash Bandicoot impression. Oh, oh. Wait, he doesn't sound like that? Oh. As a kid, I judged too many games I juggled too many games at one time, kind of like now. Well, gee, I guess that explains a lot. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised about you playing like 10 games at once. Only Pokemon's game I really liked was Pokemon Coliseum. I remember when I was a kid, I always wanted to play Pokemon Coliseum, and I don't know why I never got it, because I had a GameCube.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
I have no idea why I never got Pokemon Coliseum.
No one's allowed inside without authorization.
No one's allowed inside.
Davon's watch would have been overrun if you...
Man, everyone's like really celebrating around here. Is that another orc dancing till nothing? Is she drunk? She's drunk, isn't she? Come on. Let's see it. Let's see you stop dancing and pull out the mead. Come Come on, I know you're drinking. There's no music playing right now.
Have you seen how it tastes?
You're all alone, Orky.
Dog elf. It's disgusting.
Ah, classic Skyrim racism. Okay, you're just gonna dance forever, like a monkey. I see how it is. One arm up, other arm up, twirl. Other arm up, first arm up, twirl. Okay. Orc dance, I guess.
Help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
Yo, depicting orcs in drunk mannerism is prejudice. It kinda is.
You smell of salt and sunshine. I don't see your paperwork.
I don't believe it.
Alright, Thane Mara. What's going on?
Give another helmet.
You look strong and capable. Good in a fight and brave enough to travel the world in search of adventure. If my assessment of you is even close to correct, I could use your help. The Kananlaika, the great games to honor the reign of King Yoren, fills the city with good cheer. When a king survives to his 10th year on the throne, we celebrate. But not everyone who has come to Windhelm is in a festive mood. The Stormfist clan hasn't been seen in a decade, but they return for these games. Since then, there have been numerous injuries and a few deaths, and there are rumors of worse things prowling the shadows. The clan stays at the Cold Moon Inn. Let me know what you find. I don't trust these Stormfists. They were trouble a decade ago, and I know that they're trouble today. I feel it in my bones. I am the Thane of Windhelm. My father was captain of the guard. I followed in his footsteps and climbed a bit higher. We Stormcloaks helped build Windhelm centuries ago. We're an old family, and we're proud of our heritage.
Come on, help us out here. We have deadlines to meet.
You know the rules. No one's allowed inside without authorization. And I don't see your paper.
I don't believe this. I'm not leaving until you let us in.
They're all the same. Give another helmet and they get all high and mighty. It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
What do I do? What don't I do? Rules and regulations, meetings with King Yoren and other things. Now I'm hosting pack delegates. A lot of political nonsense. Mostly, I delegate so that I can guard the city. People feel safer with the Thane around. Yes, they've come for the celebration, but also to meet with King Yoren about packed business. I try not to get too involved. In fact, I'm not sure how Yoren stands all the pomp and ceremony. It would drive me insane. We don't like to talk about it. But Yoren wasn't the unanimous choice to ascend the throne. The Stormfist clan backed his challenger, and they have been associated with ill omens ever since. Discretion is called for, hence an outsider like you. Yoren's brother, Fieldgore. He desired the throne. Normally, succession is determined by the crown of Freydis, but there were complications. Anyway, the brothers fought, Yoren won, and Fieldgore was exiled. End of story. Or so we thought.
It's no wonder the palace is still a wreck.
Good stuff here. More drink over here.
Man, the layout of the city like is really different. Riften feels a lot closer, but I guess Riften is maybe a bit smaller.
I forbid it, young lady. No daughter of mine is going to be courted by a Nord stable boy.
Oh, mother, but I'm bored. There hasn't been anyone to flirt with except Arama since we reached these wretched shores. And she's no fun to flirt with at all.
I don't know why I bother guarding you horrible people.
Guarding you whores. What's west of Westeros? Pee Island, yes. Isn't Pee Island in Canada? Oh, that's Pee Point. I forget. There's like some place named Pee in Atlantic Canada. On the east coast, you would say. You're gonna watch Jon Snow spin-off series, LGBTQ Wildlings? Hello. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely gonna throw in a lot more black characters. But they're already making a Game of Thrones prequel / spin-off series, which has been in the works for like way too long. I don't know when the hell they're gonna make that Jon Snow one, but yeah, I'll watch it. I'll watch the, they've been working on the new Game of Thrones show for like a long time. It's not even out yet. It's been in development way too long. And I plan to watch that. So yeah, I'd watch the Jon Snow one. Like, who knows when that's gonna come out. I feel like they should wait to do the Jon Snow one for like 10 or 15 years so it can be like Obi-Wan, you know? Because I bet like Obi-Wan is like... I haven't watched Obi-Wan yet, but I've only heard good things about it. The Obi-Wan show. But yeah, it seems like it's a huge success. And everyone, likes it. And it's a great idea to like, explore an existing character like, 15 years later or whatever. So... that's what they should do with Jon Snow, I think. I think they should, like, revisit some Game of Thrones characters much later. Like Star Wars did with Obi-Wan. I think it's a great idea. Yeah. But again, it's gonna be a long time until we see that. Obi-Wan feels useless because we know what happens in episode 4, but having Hayden back makes it worth it. Alright. No spoilers, I haven't seen it yet. Yeah, that's kinda true. But that's like saying episode 1, 2, and 3 was useless, because you know what was gonna happen to Anakin Skywalker, and you know what was gonna happen to Obi-Wan Kenobi, so what was the point, right? And you know what was gonna happen with the clone troopers, Like, you know what was going to happen in the sequel series, or the original series, so, by that logic, right? Just enjoy it. Chicken Nugget Cat is that person's name. Interesting. Lower your grim. Oh yeah, there's that giant that's causing all the trouble. Oh, he's fighting someone over there. Yeah, get him! Yeah, get him! Oh, they killed that giant. Good for them.
Are so loud. They have so many strange customs, but it's so
Rima Nethmender.
What is it?
What is it? I'm looking at their weird hair. Cornrows. For a Nord. Where does this go? Boat to Skywatch. Skywatch? Why would I go to Skywatch? Skywatch? Why are they telling me to go to Skywatch? Journal quests. Skywatch. I don't know. Skywatch. Maybe that would take me to Skywatch, and then from the Skywatch, go someplace else. Well, episode 1 and 3 gave a lot of backstory, not much between episode 3 and 4. But people liked it, and EE's and no spoilers. Cass's public record, main reason why people give it a chance. Yeah. Wait, main reason why people gave it a chance? People gave the sequel trilogy, the newest Star Wars movies, they gave that a chance because it's Star Wars, and everyone likes Star Wars. The newest movies were terrible, but people gave them a chance. And then, you know, the Star Wars live-action shows started with, like, The Mandalorian, and people gave that a chance and loved it. So I don't know if I'd say that, like, people are gonna watch probably, like, anything Star Wars. I wouldn't say it's, like, specifically because of the existing actors and characters that, like, that's why, you know, Obi-Wan is successful. Oh, I'll deal with that later. That being said, maybe, like, I wouldn't doubt that Obi-Wan is probably, like, the most successful Star Wars show so far, but there's only been, like, 2 other live-action Star Wars shows so far, right? So, I haven't watched it. Fuck Disney. I love Ben Swallow. Yeah. Honestly, Kylo Ren is my favorite part of the Star Wars sequel trilogy, because I do really like his character arc. I hated the ending to the sequel trilogy. Like, he should have come out on top, really. They really dropped the ball, you know, most of the way through. I wanted to get into the animated series, but I ain't got time like that. That's fair. I probably will check out the Clone Wars animated series at some point. Not sure when. Oh, you know, probably when I'm gonna start getting into Star Wars stuff. That's when. I'll rewatch the movies and the shows, and then I'll maybe check that out along with the games. A lot of Star Wars stuff to look into. Oh, don't want to talk to that guy. Oh, what's this for? Lymar, the Raven's Journal. The Conan Lakar continues. If such a name could be given to the celebration of a false king, the Stormvisk clan participates in this farce so I can deliver my lord's message. Sorry, I got a carrot in my teeth.
I don't suppose we have anything to cook.
Can I deliver my lord's message to the cursed Jordan? And so I can see his face as realization sinks in, like a dagger in the heart. While I would normally find cheating unacceptable, these games have no honor. We must act quickly. I have hidden caches throughout the city. Members of the clan can use the contents against the other competitors. There are 4 caches hidden where our clan brothers and sisters can find them. I have recorded their locations in the following verse. Ooh, maybe a puzzle riddle almost. Between the moon that's cold and a wizard's hoard, behind a cracked henge stone, west and breezy, at the rear of Windhelm's only abstaining Nord, where mount and mare rest calm and easy. Do I have all those written in my journal? No, interesting. It's not written. But I guess, like, as I walk around the city, like, as I get closer. Mountain Mare, rest warm and easy, that's the stable. Something next to only abstaining Nord. Hidden cache, here's the stable. Yeah, see, it points me exactly where they are, so it's a little cheap, but whatever. Use this instead of the shoulder knife. The dull shoulder knife they provide is useless against armor. This blade will cut through a chain and plate. Use this blade when the fighting gets close, but don't let anyone get a good look at it. Winning is important. I need to make it to the final competition. I know, Kylo became simp at the end. What the fuck? Well, also the last movie is called The Rise of Skywalker, which Kylo Ren does have Skywalker blood in him because he's the son of Princess Leia, you know, Leia Skywalker, who is the daughter of Anakin Skywalker, right? Motherfucking Rey, at the end of the movie, like, she goes to Tatooine to, like, start farming, and, like, some old bitch comes up to her, and she's like, "Who are you?" And she's like, "I'm Rey." And then the old bitch is like, "Rey who?" And then Rey is like, "Fuck off, you old bitch, I don't care." Now she's like, Rey Skywalker. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? She just takes the name? That's so awful. Like, so... It would have made a lot... I mean, I guess that, like...
Comrade, a word.
I guess that, like, technically, you know... Kylo Ren's real name is, you know, Ben Solo, because, like, you know, he takes his father's last name, but he still has Skywalker blood, so it would have made a lot more sense. So, like, I don't know. Like, also, Kylo Ren was a way more intriguing character. They only had Rey come out on top in the end because she's a female. Let's be real here. But Kylo Ren was way more interesting. He was like a very tortured character. You know, he murdered his father. He has that history with Luke, trying to kill him. You know, like all villains kind of are a lot more interesting. So, yeah. My only hope against Simps was Alpha, and look at him now. They murdered my boy. Look at how they massacred my boy. Say the guy who considers becoming vegan burger. No, maybe is Rise of Skywalker Rise is in Skywalker Redeemed? Shite.
Get yourself a drink. And one for me.
Yeah, the title doesn't make sense because, like, Rey in the end becomes a Skywalker. I don't know, it's really stupid.
I'm not sure about that. The North one from Whiteford looks like she can
I'm not sure
hold her
about that.
lead.
I could eat more than all these contestants combined.
I could eat more babies, all of you. Oh, I should probably quit soon. It's like just about 11:30. Let's finish this quest at least. Who's got that drink? Also, I've got more carrots to eat, so I can chug or so I can take a bunch of them down. How do you cram a bunch of them down before I quit? Talk to Thane Mara. Oh, she's still going. Yeah, go. Yeah, go. No funds are out inside. That means you get the fuck out.
I don't believe this.
You've been gone for a while. Tell me you found something useful. Cheating at the Conan Liker and the Stormfist clan. They haven't caused this much trouble since... Oh no. This is worse than I feared. We need to determine what's really going on here. While you were completing your mission, another competitor was injured. One of my best. The champion of Windhelm. This just got personal. I have another task for you if you're willing. I want you to enter the next event, the foot race of the 9 holds. I name you Windhelm's new champion. That should confuse our enemies. If you're willing, go talk to the race organizer Lenning. He's along the western wall. Hurry! Speak to Lenning the Hawk and enter the race. You're good at digging up information. We're better to keep an eye on things than right in the middle of the race. I can't post guards at every tower. And as an outsider that no one has ever heard of, your participation should confuse our enemies. I am the Thane of Windhelm. My father was captain of the guard.
What are you, a bunch of milk drinkers?
That's so stupid. Is that an Argonian in Nord armor? But the Dark Elves I see around here, they're wearing Dark Elf armor. That's offensive almost. That's Wait, look, see this Dark Elf is in Dark Elf armor. Because you know they're all with the Pact, right? It's cultural appropriation is what that is. I was trying to think of the word. I also dislike who almost no Jedi or Sith really uses the Force as the OP skill they claim it is. Yeah, you're kinda right. It does seem a bit underwhelming in the movies and everything. It's just, I think it's the fact it's OP because just it is magic basically, in like a universe of science, I would say, or a galaxy of science. So let me just throw up around here.
Weakening.
Ew, come on, bro. Only in video games you can really see the full power of the Force. That's why I want to get highest PS Plus tier for Force Unleashed 1 and 2. I fucking love those games. Yeah, but you're not buying them. You're just getting access to them to stream them to your console. Like, you're not even downloading them, I don't think. But let me know how that goes, because, like, I haven't tried PS Now, which PS Now doesn't exist anymore. They just merged it with PS Plus. But let me know how it goes, because, like, I was kind of curious about how PS Now, like, how well it works. Like, streaming a game to your console, like, Netflix style. I've only heard kind of, like, mediocre things about it, but, again, like, I probably will try the Force Unleashed 1 and 2, and I'll probably play it the same way as you're interested in trying, because just, I don't know. I don't want to, like, really actually, like, buy physical copies of them for my PS3. They really should have re-released those games, like, in a 2-game collection for PS4. I don't know why they didn't. Squared face McGee over here. Thane the Square. Dark, you mean African-American elf, like in Rings of Power? Yes. Hello. Hey, what's up, bro? How's it going? If you like Kylo, you're gonna love Force Unleashed protagonist, Pugarinos. Oh. Well. If it's streamed, yeah, it'll suck, but I ain't got no PS3 no more. Oh, that's, yeah, you know, like, what else can you do? I mean, like, the Xbox consoles do backwards compatibility, like, really, really well. Because you can access, like, Xbox 360 games and Xbox, you know, the original Xbox games and all that. Like, you can play on, like, you know, the newest Xboxes, and it works so well. On PlayStation, for some stupid reason, PS3 games, you have to, like, stream to your console. You can't download them to play them. It's really confusing and stupid, but, you know, that's all they got, so... Too bad. Is this the race right now?
If you're not participating in the race of the 9 holds, please stand back. I see. Thane Mara is playing her political games again. No matter, as the last racer to arrive, you get to light the starting flare. Get ready. The race begins as soon as you ignite the flare. Rules. Haven't you ever ran a race before? You have to run along the outer walls of the city and must pass through each of the 9 towers along the walls. 1 for each hold in Skyrim. The first racer to pass through the 9th tower wins the event.
Bottoms up.
What the hell is up with that one redheaded girl that, like, runs ahead and stops? Wait, she's gonna do it again. Look at her. Why is she... She's running a race. Why would you just stop? And to, like, wipe your fucking forehead. Is she gonna do it again? No, come on! She's outrunning me! I swear to God, if she wins the race like this... Oh no, this guy got hurt. I gotta help him though. What happened?
Thanks. It's the rare soul who stops to help an opponent.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a good guy.
Treachery. An orcish arrow. Poisoned. I drank a potion, but it didn't help.
You were carrying a potion?
I'm finished. It's too late for me. You need to listen. I saw where the assassin fled. To the south, away from the city. They must be hiding nearby. Avenge me, champion. Avenge.
I will avenge you, Heart Hadring the Swift. Well, Well, I lost the race. Who was the guy from Avengers who died, the agent, and he's like, this wouldn't work unless they had something to, avenge. It was like Agent Coulson or something. Didn't they, like, make a show about him? I'm sorry I lost.
What happened to you? You were doing so well. Why'd you stop running?
I was in, like, 2nd or 3rd place at best. One of the racers was murdered.
Another murder? In broad daylight?
Another murder.
Saint Mara just left and she wants to speak to you. And she needs to hear about this anyway. Hurry and meet her in front of the palace.
Well, I embarrassed all of Windhelm by losing this race. I like this quest though. It's kind of like out of the ordinary. Like I was running a race in this game. Kind of fun. Backwards compatibility. Slip dibbity morbibbity. I love an Obi-Wan show when Obi-Wan is watching over Luke and then Morbius comes out of the sand and is like, "May the Morbin be with you," and slashes Obi. What, he doesn't say it's Morbin time? Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. he's leaving. Oh, okay. Is that, so, is that show, like, does it take place before he dies, or does he come back to life somehow? Or was he never really dead? I haven't watched any of the Marvels.
I saw some of it, and I was informed of the outcome. I have eyes throughout the city, of course. Another blasted attack. You showed compassion, abandoning the race to aid another. Empathy is worth as much as strength, in my opinion. Now about Hadring. We need to find his killers and bring them to justice. Someone must have seen something during the race. The assassins fled after their cowardly attack, but every rat has a hole to hide in. You must find that hole. I don't want you to just find the assassins. I want you to hunt them down like the rabid dogs they are and dispatch them with haste and extreme prejudice. Do we understand each other, champion? I'm taking the gauntlets off and granting you the authority to do whatever is necessary to deal with these assassins. I name you as Justice Carl of Windhelm.
Justice Carl!
Dispense your authority as needed and deal with this as quickly as you can. Well done. I'll mobilize the guard to prevent any more Stormfists from getting into the city. Go south and find the assassins. Bring me back something I can show to King Yorin to let him know we've taken care of this problem.
Justice Carl away! How far away is that?
What do you say we try some of the local fare?
It's a bit out of... It's by the Enchanted Snow Globe House. I think I might finish up. It's 11:30. I got... Like, after I stop streaming, I have to go through my whole stream and I have to look for clips, and that takes a while. And then also upload more to social media. Social media takes so gosh darn much time. They bring him back to life and make some BS excuse to not tell the Avengers. That's so stupid. I mean, like, also, I heard it's kind of funny that, like, in the Marvel shows, like, they couldn't afford to, like, bring in any of the actual, like, Marvel actors, or any of the Avengers actors. Like, so apparently, like, they had, like, one scene with Samuel L. Jackson that cost, like, so much money, to, like, hire him in for. So, that's kind of funny. Well, wait, wasn't this when the Marvel shows were, like, on Netflix, and then, like, when they transferred over to, like, Disney, to produce the Marvel shows, then, like, they actually, like, spent, like, a lot more budget on them? I feel like I heard that somewhere. By the way, I don't think I've heard any news about, like, a Captain Marvel 2 movie. Maybe they learned their lesson. Then Morbius shows up and said, "It's Morbin time!" He fucking kills him. Oh man, that sounds epic. Okay, sleep. Time, find Beard Chad. Yes! Time for Chad Cuxbane to find Beard. Alright. So, yes. Alright, cool. We did some stuff today. Had some fun. Good, yes. Having fun with the old Elder Scrolls Online. Yeah, okay, so I'm getting back into this game again, having a lot of fun, kind of with my Skyrim focused character. Yeah, neat. Yeah. I'm like, sometimes I'm kind of tempted to go back to my Morrowind focused character, but yeah, we'll see. And in any case, I kind of like the long form kind of play idea that I have, where like I'm kind of like I'm not like just kind of going to random spots like over the whole map. I'm just kind of like sticking to like certain regions and just enjoying that for now. So yeah. I got a Fab 2. Then Fork Knife tomorrow. Oh yeah, more Fork Knife, more Master Chief versus Thanos, and all the other characters too. You better not make another character. I probably won't, probably. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate the support. Hope to see you guys next time. Yeah, tomorrow Fortnite. So see you boys then.